Hey everyone, I'm Phantom King. Welcome to the channel. Today I'm going to be starting The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's been a long time coming for this one. 6 years since Breath of the Wild. And I did get Breath of the Wild at launch with the Collector's Edition along with the Switch back in 2017. And with this one, I did end up getting the OLED Switch. As you can see, we have the gold Joy-Con attached. Although I am using the Pro Controller, of course. I do actually have the Pro Controller coming in for the Tears of the Kingdom version, but unfortunately it didn't arrive yet along with the game. But of course the game itself did come, and I did get the collector's edition of that. And it does have a really cool steel poster that does come with like a large magnet that you can stick to different surfaces if you want to kind of display that artwork. But I'm excited to see what's going to happen in this game. You know, how is it going to start? Really interested to see the beginning and kind of the destruction of the Master Sword, since we did restore it at the end of Breath of the Wild. By the end of Breath of the Wild, you know, as you get it from the Lost Woods, it is fully restored. So obviously, whatever happens in the beginning of the game, or what we suppose would be the beginning of the game, when I guess Ganondorf comes back, revives, and kind of destroys the sword with Link's arm. Is kind of what we're assuming is going on based on the trailers. And the team did confirm a couple days before the launch that there is actually going to be more traditional dungeons, I guess, and varied themes based on locations and things like that. According to what they said, it kind of sounds like the return of dungeons, as many of us have wanted for a while since Breath of the Wild came out, and the Divine Beast were a little bit lacking in terms of the traditional type of dungeons that we would expect from Zelda. I'm not sure if the shrines are back, but that would be cool too, of course, to have as an addition to the dungeons. And without further ado, let's check this out and see how this all begins. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh snap, we're starting out with the cave scene. For some reason I feel like I'm not getting any audio. Oh, here we go. Wow, it's very quiet. Like no score whatsoever right now.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
And we do have a little tickling of the piano in the background. Oh snap. It just starts like this? Kinda cool. Is this the part that we saw in the initial reveal trailer? And of course we have Link with his champion outfit along with some extra armor, kind of reminiscent of the, I guess, Hylian tunic it was in the Zelda game. Beneath Hyrule Castle, so we are definitely under the castle. That means, what do they mean by special controls? I guess we'll find out, right? Eventually. Okay, we'll have to unlock that eventually. How's the camera? Yeah, I need to... Definitely need to up the camera control. That feels a lot better. Yeah, that was super slow on the normal. Even kind of slow still, even on very high. At least for my liking. Lock the map regardless of the direction. I mean, I kind of like that sometimes, just so you always know like where the north is, I guess. Assign jump to B, and add other actions to X. I like jump on X, that's fine. Okay. I guess we can create our first save here. And there will be other options in the menu, but not yet, of course. Yeah, the very mysterious cave underneath Hyrule Castle. And of course, Zelda's new haircut. Never imagined this wall. This was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, right? Hey there, Link Waker.
After coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Yeah, I just started this for the first time, so seeing how this all starts is pretty interesting. Taking my time, taking in these first moments in this dark, mysterious cave. The Master Sword. Oh, snap, it's glowing? Sensing something. The volume on this game seems very low for some reason. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. Oh, that's kind of cool. We have a dialogue log. Even if we missed something, we can kind of go back a little bit. I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Hey, they're letting us use the sword now. It is kind of cool how they started us with, like, full hearts of health. I'm sure that's gonna get taken away real quick. Hey there, Connor. Thanks for joining the stream. It's okay. It's a great starting point for Zelda, even if you haven't played Breath of the Wild. Look here. What's there? Some weird egg-shaped looking things on the walls. Ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here? Might these be from the Zonai? Of course, we're going to learn a lot more about the Zonai if you've ever seen Breath of the Wild. There is very subtle hints of the Zonai, this other civilization of people, I guess, that had different structures, especially in the Faron Woods and everything. What's this now? Yeah, definitely definitely these carvings, just like the statues in the Farron region. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Oh, what? So they really did live in the sky? I wonder if they have any relation to the people of Skyloft from Skyward Sword. Many history books tell us about the Zonai. None gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. If you don't know, in Skyward Sword, Skyward Sword in the Zelda timeline is the very first origin of the Zelda franchise, and the origins of the Master Sword and everything, so there was people that lived in the sky all the way in the beginning before they kind of descended to the land. And with this talking about people in the sky, it's kind of the first time since even Twilight Princess that we've seen sky civilizations. Because in Twilight Princess, that was further down after Skyward Sword. But we never saw Skyloft or anything because that game in release order came out way before Skyward Sword existed. So there was no kind of like Skyloft things in there. There were some kind of sky civilization in terms of like a dungeon that was in the sky. So it's going to be interesting, this being after Skyward Sword, obviously, how they kind of implement that into the lore, if at all, or if this is just kind of a completely different thing. Yeah, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, definitely very great games on the Wii, if you're looking to get into those. This is what the Zonai looked like. They seem so different from us. Such large ears. Yeah, even bigger ears than them, based on the trailers. How did the ruins from civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Yeah, that's true too. They were in the sky, how are they underground? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Very mysterious. Pretty cool how the sword glows though, down here in the darkness. Like a little flashlight. So snap.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Yeah, that is true when Malice is in here. And as we know, based on the trailers, this is definitely where there's some Malice here. The murals.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Oh, snap. Like Demon King Ganon?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Or the Demon King Demise?
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Oh, snap.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
That's gotta be Ganondorf.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Yeah, Ganondorf looking pretty strong and powerful in this game.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
The Great War? Imprisoning War?
Link! This is a huge discovery.
Yeah, that's definitely that's an important event that was mentioned in, if you've ever seen the Zelda timeline, that was featured in
All right, then.
Hyrule Historia book.
Puras. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click.
Also, Pura made a new device, not just the Sheikah Slate.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Yeah, very interesting stuff that we're seeing in here. Right off the bat, a lot more lore heavy and story heavy than Breath of the Wild was. Of course, when Breath of the Wild started, Link had like no memories of his past or anything, so it was kind of just starting us out like in the bare minimum of things that nobody really knew what was going on or what this world was like. That's interesting. Is that like an exit? Or is that where we came from? Oh, I guess that's where we came from. I thought we came from this side. Yeah, we can also crouch if you want to. Starting us with a full stamina wheel too. Uh-oh, here goes the malice. Like, talking about. Yeah, this definitely continues after Breath of the Wild, when they say that they're going to Kingdom and everything, but it's unclear right now how much actually, as you see, Zelda had longer hair. I don't know what they were doing, how much they rebuilt, or how many people they helped after they defeated the Calamity Ganon, which they believed to be the end of Ganon. But of course, as we see here, there's still something lurking deep underneath Hyrule Castle. And something led them down here. For what exactly? But Zelda was obviously studying stuff. Snap. There's the whole little monument thing. That's sealing the great evil. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Gosh. Something bad's gonna happen.
What is that?
He's gonna take away all our health and stamina too, probably. Oh snap, that's Ear of the Kingdom, I guess? Why is that here? Oh no. He did have a tear-looking thing in his forehead too. Oh snap. Yep, there goes our health, just like I thought.
The sword that seals the darkness.
Oh snap, he's alive.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Wow, the first time we're seeing Ganondorf actually speak in the series.
You who carries that fragile sword, a link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Rauru, the Sage of Light?
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, that's true. They never even met him in this timeline, and he knows who they are because he's fought their reincarnations or their previous incarnations before. Since we know Link is not descended, Zelda is actually descended from the same bloodline, if I'm not mistaken. There's a bunch of Zeldas like that continue throughout the royal family, but Link is always reincarnated as a different person every time in terms of the lore. So, but he's actually fought different Links before, and he recognizes that, I'm assuming. My gosh. He's not even fully formed yet, and he's doing all this stuff. Oh, snap. That hand thing saved him? Now, I'm assuming that the hand thing is some kind of Zonai magic or something. Based on the ruins, of course. And everybody in the land is kind of looking at Hyrule Castle like, what the heck is going on over there? Yeah, malice being a type of energy makes sense. Some kind of darkness energy, and it would make sense if it flowed from the power of Demise, who was the original evil that we've seen in Skyward Sword, even predating Ganondorf himself. And it's believed that Ganondorf is the reincarnation of that evil spirit from the demon of Demise. It'll be interesting to see if that comes into play in terms of the story. Wow, that hand thing tried to save him. Mifa's power, I don't think any of the champions' spirit powers are here anymore, because at the end of the true ending in Breath of the Wild, their spirits kind of moved on as they were ghosts, and I don't think he has any of those powers anymore.
Link, finally you wake.
Is that Rauru? Ganondorf mentioned Rauru. Rauru is the Sage of Light based on the seven
I've heard a
sages
great deal about you
from
from
like
Zelda.
Ocarina of Time and everything.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Wow, they took away all our health and our clothes too. Now we're starting just like Breath of the Wild, including no Master Sword because that thing's probably destroyed now, just like we've seen in, the advertisements of the game and everything. Of course, they had to go for the whole Metroid style, taking away all your stuff. And we can still climb, just like we used to be able to. Though, of course, we have only the standard stamina meter now. I've got to pick this thing up, even though I probably won't be able to do much with it right now. wonder how we're gonna fix it though. It took a long time for the decayed Master Sword to regenerate. About the 100 years that Link was sleeping before Breath of the Wild, because it was kind of destroyed in that time too. Not to this extent. Like the blade was not broken, but it was starting to decay, and we had just restored it in the other game. But now it's become the decayed Master Sword once again, and this time damaged even worse. The whole blade is just gone, almost. Sword that seals the darkness, its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, but Ganondorf has not fully formed yet. From what we saw, he still looked kind of weakened. But I'm sure we're too weak now to even do anything against him, even in his weaker state. Wow, we can actually use it like a little dagger. That's funny. I guess it's not totally useless, but I'm sure it doesn't have the power that it used to. The heck is this? Is this how we get our powers? Maybe it'll interact with our new arm thing. And it's funny because if you've ever seen that show Adventure Time, kind of reminds me of Finn's grass sword arm type of thing when he lost an arm there and got new powers. Yep, this looks like Ultra Hand based on the logo there. And what we've seen in the gameplay, I guess the color for that power would be green. And it seems like the arm powers are going to be replacing the Sheikah Slate for this game. And some of the gameplay they showed for this game, I did see that I think bomb flowers are back, so instead of Sheikah Slate bombs, we have bomb flowers again, or just bombs in general as an item. Yeah, the Sheikah Slate was very useful, but from what I've seen of the different powers of the arm, definitely seems to be a worthy replacement, especially for things like Magnesis now having the Ultra Hand instead of something like Magnesis. We're kind of able to pick up anything instead of just metal objects, as far as I can tell. Hey, we can still climb stuff. Look at this. Of course, we're going to get more powers, including stuff like Ascend, which is going to be very useful. I wonder how many powers we get from the beginning, though, and how many we'll have to earn. I don't think they want us to climb up there, right? Look like little platforms that we've seen in various games when we have gear moving platforms like that. But I'm sure we have to go here first. They want us to jump? Oh, that's cool. A little diving animation. Of course, gotta be careful with the stamina meter while you're swimming, so you can drown. Oh, we're going for the big dive now. Landing in water even from a great height will prevent you from taking fall damage. Good to note for when you're falling out of the sky. As long as you have some water underneath you, you won't die. But we should get the paraglider, which should also help with those types of situations. Ooh, we got our first treasure chest here. Some little gear things on the ground too. Yeah, the dynamic range of the sound in this game seems to be playing a lot. It was very quiet in the beginning. Then when Ganondorf was being revealed, kind of got really loud. Archaic legwear. Ah, so this is going to be the little tunic that we saw from trailers and stuff when he has that ancient looking tunic thing. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It'd be a bit cumbersome to have tied the straps. Alright, Link won't be naked anymore. Now he's only half naked. Not much of an improvement though, to be honest. Just got some shoes. Definitely interesting to see his hair down though, because he did have like the ponytail I guess before. Snap, we're in the sky? How the heck did we get up here? Oh, I guess the castle did lift up, right? Are we still in the castle? Or where the castle was? Whoa. Yeah, they really tried to recreate that moment from Breath of the Wild when you walk out of the Shrine of Resurrection and look onto the world, because now we're looking onto this sky world. Oh snap, that's how you do the weapon throwing animation. Or when you had full health with the normal Master Sword, you would shoot sword beams. The heck is that? Is that the volcano? Death Mountain? Not sure. Interesting how there's some little pathway looking islands over there, kind of creating a path to this bigger island. Wow, that's pretty crazy. A bunch of places you can go in the distance. Probably won't get to them for quite some time. But they want us to take a leap of faith here, Assassin's Creed style, so let's do it. We see a dragon there in the background. I wonder which dragon it is, can't really tell from that shadow. It looks like a Nehru, or I forgot what it was called exactly, the blue dragon. The whitish blue dragon. And here we go, Tears of the Kingdom. Accelerate. Wow. Pretty crazy start there. Oh snap, we're gonna drown if we don't get on something. Oh snap. Thing won't hold us for long. I think I went in the wrong direction. At least it resurfaces. Oh, X is to dash. I was pressing B. We got these little egg structures again, just like in the underground cave. These little egg beacon looking things. And definitely going to be interesting to see the performance in terms of the Switch itself in this game. You'll see the dragon over there. And I forget what it was called. I know Dinroll was the red one. I know it was something related to Nehru. I forgot what his actual name was. Nadra, I think? Oh snap. Got an enemy here. It's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Dinral, Nadra, and Farosh. Running low on energy. What energy does it even have? Getting used to the controls once again. I haven't played Breath of the Wild for like 5-6 years. Run out of energy? It didn't even have any energy. The attack causes your weapon to break or cause critical damage. Now I gotta pick up a stick. Pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Mighty stick. We throw an apple at him too. Alright, he gave us a new branch too. And we got our first little item here. The Zonai charge. We've seen this in the gameplay reveal from a few weeks ago. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. And also soldier construct horn, blade-like horn from a soldier construct. Very sharp, so handle with care. And we got some apples here. Could be useful for healing ourselves. Okay, on the right side we have our weapon select. As you see in the corner there, does Ultra Hand combine weapon? I don't think so. I think Fuse might be a separate power. But they haven't shown us either how to use the Ultra Hand. As I press ZR here, it kind of shows like him trying to use something, but nothing's there. Ooh. A bigger stick. With an added grip for balance. Alright, we got a bigger stick. Looks more like a club, but a little more powerful than our standard stick here. Always interesting to see the beginning weapons. Let's see, we came from over there, right? Got another stick. Some mushrooms over there behind me. Yeah, they do look like goblin clubs. Sky shrooms. A common mushroom that grows near trees on sky islands. Interesting, got some new vegetation. Seems to be exclusive to the skies. Kind of interesting though, were these always up here? It would seem so, right? I don't think they kind of came from... I don't think they rose with the castle, because the fact that there's sky mushrooms seems to imply that these were here before, and we just didn't see them because they're so high up. I get all the mushrooms. Never know when you'll need to heal. And it looks like we have another construct here. So we gotta be careful. Oh, snap. Oh, does he have a power? It looks like recall, maybe. Based on the yellow. Oh gosh, this is like a boss? A mini boss? We're gonna have to fight a mini boss with a stick. He does have those egg-shaped things. Steward construct? Oh, he's talking. Link, I have waited for you. Oh, so he's here to help us? Unless he's gonna test us. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. What? She was here. Already got a head start on us. Oh, she left us that little Pika Slate looking camera thing. The Pura pad. Okay, so this is what we're going to be using. Because we did see in some of the gameplay that Link was using a Sheikah Slate type of device to mark things in the distance like we did with the Sheikah Slate. So now instead of the Sheikah Slate, we have the kind of a newer version of it, I guess. But of course, I don't think it has any powers other than being like a camera and map device, probably. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Yeah, that's going to be our map. Flash camera. Flash Pokédex, I guess. Scanning enemies and everything. Alright, the first time we got a major item with the classic item receiving score. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Alright, first look at the map here. Wow. Of course, the map is pretty much the same size, I guess, as it was before, but also with a second layer on top now being these sky islands, as we see here. This is called the Great Sky Island that we're on right now. I think that's where we started before we dove off there, maybe. Unless this is part of the lower island that it was underneath that one. Find Zelda. Give us a little marker there. Oh, we have some of the pictures Zelda took. That's cool. So it is indeed the same one that she was using. Yeah, that mural was very interesting. Showcasing some of the history, because based on Skyward Sword, uh, this would make sense of what she was saying in terms of the sky people coming down and kind of coming together with the other people to create the royal family and the beginning of Hyrule. That's kind of how Skyward Sword ended, in terms of showing how Hyrule was created and along with the Master Sword and everything, using the Triforce and things like that. I don't think Zelda and Link here don't even really know what the Triforce is because they kept referring to Zelda's power as the sealing power, but she seemed to have the entire Triforce. Like, not just the one fragment of wisdom or anything. Like, she seemed to have the full Triforce based on the logo on her hand when she sealed Ganon. Yeah, of course, it always reminds us of the Switch. And also the Wii U gamepad, since Breath of the Wild was technically a Wii U game. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map. My message has been delivered. Hey, where the heck are we? The Garden of Time. Ooh, sounds interesting. But how the heck did we get up here? We were underground. Temple of Time is visible from here. Oh snap, we can get to the Temple of Time? That's where Rauru kind of resided in Ocarina of Time as the Sage of Light. As the Temple of Time was also known as the Light Temple, I guess, technically, in that game. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. And it's also where we started our journey in Breath of the Wild, next to the Temple of Time. Or it's unknown if that's a different Temple of Time, and there was kind of a new one constructed or something like that. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. And there's the Ultra Hand thing again. Main quest. Alright, now we have a main quest. And we got some more menu options. Yeah, because they could have moved. They must have moved it because the Temple of Time used to be in Hyrule Castle Town Market, and that was very, like, right next to the castle, so it's kind of evident, I guess, that they moved it at some point. And I'm not sure if the temple he's talking about is the same one that we saw in the previous game. Yeah, this new menu design is pretty cool. Still no idea what these special controls are, though. We have some of the food and items we picked up, along with our weapons. Which apparently we have to wait for the Master Sword to charge, even though it's weaker than a stick. It's weaker than a stick, that's kind of sad. And he still has no shirt, so I'm sure we're gonna get that soon enough. Or we leave this little section somewhere. Now, he did want us to use this Ultra Hand thing. Okay, we're gonna activate the bridge, I guess. So sometimes that's just like a switch, I guess. To activate something. They didn't tell us how to use the thing, though. Alright, so if we click the right stick, we can go into the scope mode that is familiar from the Sheikah Slate. And I believe that's Nadra. And why is it hovering around us like that? Maybe it'll help us out somehow? It'd be really cool if he rode the dragon or something. Although I'm sure we can just dive down once we get our paraglider or parasail. Oh, snap. I didn't mean to do that. Apparently apple picking is very dangerous. Oh, good thing I saved. Alright, this time let's try not to do any death-defying stunts. Just wanted a couple apples. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the danger exploring the Sky Islands here. As we saw in some of the gameplay that they've shown, you can definitely get knocked off by enemies like that. The only downside is we're not prepared with a paraglider yet, so we couldn't exactly save ourselves there. Oh, there's an apple in there. Of course, Link gotta break all the pots. Hello, you seem to be new here. You intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Yeah, what can you tell us about those things? They clearly seem to be of similar origin. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. I guess they think we're a threat? The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. But why do they consider us a trespasser, and why do these stewards recognize us as a ally, I guess? I mean, Zelda was here before, obviously, so I'm not sure what happened. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, of course. You might practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Wonder what happens if we do. We try it out? Oh. Yeah, I guess they're pacifist, as they were created to be a steward only. They're kind of like a C-3PO type of thing. Like a service droid. And of course they're telling us we can throw the weapons. It looks like we do have to dive here. Not like I did though. Actually do a proper dive into water, where it's safe. So funny how we didn't get a shirt yet. Oh, we got some frogs. Over here, frog. Flat-footed frog. Quick frog can be found hopping around in the water. Cook it with monster parts to draw its speed boosting effect. Yep, of course we have the different ingredients that will give us different kind of boosts when we make food. What's with that, X mark? Rip? Oh snap, it shows where we died. Yeah, rip to that original life we had. Our first death and it wasn't even due to an enemy. I was just about to check that too. We ran out of slots for items. Probably gonna have to visit Hestu again. Increase our inventory once we get there. Oh, that didn't work. Strange how these islands are kind of small, but they still feel kind of big, too, at the same time. Just as a starting area. I'm not sure what whistle running is, but I did forget that we can whistle. And that's for calling our horse and everything. Also calling attention to enemies, I guess. It almost looks snowy up there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to whistle while running. We got some spicy peppers. Oh snap, we are in the cold area, like I thought I saw. Well. we need to cook in order to gain the effect of heating ourselves up. Oh snap. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, I thought it looked snowy up there. Probably eat some apples. Oh, there's a little cooking spot. Oh snap, this guy came out of nowhere. Wonder if we can still do the slow motion. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, so it's kind of a stamina thing, I guess? Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like you can do that while running anymore. If that was a thing before. Yeah, they definitely want us to cook some peppers here. Alright, let's see if we can explore that snowy area before we kind of move on. Oh, I forgot these items. We can't cook? I kind of forgot how to cook. Oh. I think we had to hold the items, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, I remembered how to cook. Spicy sauteed peppers. Low level cold resistance for 2.5 minutes. Check a meal's ingredients selected from the inventory and check recipe. Oh yeah, that's also a new feature. We can check recipe now, so we don't have to individually cook certain recipes again by memory. I think you had to kind of remember what things made what, but now we can kind of just use it as a preset. I kind of think it's probably better to do one at a time. Recipe was added in Breath of the Wild. Was that as an update or something? I kind of don't remember that, but it's been a while since I played it, so of course I don't remember every little thing about it. But yeah, recipe, I think we had the recipes saved, but we didn't have like a quick way to make them. I forgot what recipes that, forgot if it makes a difference if we add more. Probably adds more time, but I feel like I should just make use of a single-use ones just to spread it out a little bit. Oops. Yeah, let's just cook all these. Rack up the cold resistant minutes. Might as well cook up some mushrooms too. Wow. Did I just put one mushroom and it made more health than 2 or 3 combined? Or is it just kind of vary randomly? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it seemed to come out different every time. I put 3 mushrooms, it gave me like 2 hearts, and then I put 1 mushroom and it gave me like 5. That's weird. But of course, cooking is better than the raw food. So it's good to kind of prepare these. Yeah, I thought so too, but I cooked one mushroom and it gave me more hearts than when I put 3 in. So, not sure what happened there. I don't know, maybe I would mistakenly put different amounts. Kinda weird. I could have sworn I put 1 and it gave me like 4 hearts. Yeah, fruit and mushroom mix. I guess we can try putting 1 frog. And I'll throw in an apple. Make that speed boost effect. I think I just wasted some of my cold resistance though. Dubious food. Oh man, I wasted that frog. What, they don't like apples with their frogs? Oh yeah, elixirs. That's true. I forgot certain ingredients do make bottled elixirs. But I did want to finish off our little peppers. Yeah, that's right, we do have to combine with monster parts. Yeah, I definitely forgot a lot of the recipes from the other game. Okay, now we made some peppers. See what we can find over here. Yeah, first thing we got is more peppers. Definitely don't want to get in the water there. Probably freezing. Yep, we got some. I'm definitely still getting used to the controls again since it's been so long. I've played Breath of the Wild. I keep wanting to press a different button to jump. A, as it is in some other Zelda games. Snap. Well, we got this. Oh, you finally got the Flurry Rush. That's what I was trying to do before. So yeah, Flurry Rush definitely returns, and we have it right off the bat, of course. Ooh, right here. Is this gonna be our shirt? Something else. Some arrows, even though we have no bow. Does that mean we'll find a bow soon? Yeah. Need more peppers? I did forget that we could go to the quick menu here. Although there's no dishes on this menu. Oh man, I wasted the 4-heart pepper. My bad. Whatever, we don't have that many hearts anyway. Looks like too tall of a climb there, so we'll have to work our way around. Not sure if there's anything important over here, but gotta check anyway. You never know what you might find. Like some arrows. Find a bow. We're almost on the more powerful stick section. Trying to waste the weaker ones first. I feel like we're walking slower in the snow. Oh, we got an axe. It looks like a fused weapon too. I'm pretty sure when the highlight is blue like that, it's a fused weapon. Interesting. Because it looks like the tree branch, the wooden stick, combined with a rock, I guess? Kinda cool. Good to know. I didn't know we can actually make like a proper weapon by combining things like that. Oh. But we don't need this anymore. Wait. Hold on, was there somebody over here? Or is he on top? Yeah, they're up there. Look at that. It's actually not that much more powerful than the regular stick. I think probably has more durability or something. We got some fan things down there, some little boat looking things. Oh snap, I forgot we're in the cold. Can't wander around too much. Gotta hurry up here. Gosh. Oh, do they drop bows for us? I forgot about that. I'm like thinking in the old Zelda terms of finding an actual bow. I forgot we can just pick up the enemy's weapons. If we can get up there. Oh snap, it's frozen. No! No! Wow, that was messed up. I was trying to get my... I probably should have just paused and ate food. Now that I think about it, but I kind of forgot that I can do that. In that moment. Not sure where we're gonna pick up there, because I hadn't saved for a while. Oh, okay, we do got autosaves, nice. That's good to know. I thought I was gonna lose all that progress. Well, thank God for autosaves, right? Let's try not to get hit by those things and go around here. I guess that's why these walls are here for. Alright, so we got some boats here. That's a lot of boats. Maybe this guy will tell us a little bit about them. Confirming raft and Zonai device operational status. Pardon my rudeness, do you require a raft? The ones by the riverbank are ready for use. The Zonai device has also been inspected. Yes, this green thing is called the Zonai device. The one I am inspecting is known as a fan. It activates when struck to generate wind on demand. This river's meltwater. Falling into it will quickly sap your stamina. It's for this reason that I maintain rafts across the other bank. Good to know. I should mention that energy is essential for using a Zonai device. You'll need an energy cell if you want to use one. This is a problem, you don't seem to have an energy cell. Yeah, I was about to say we don't have any of those battery things. It will be impossible for you to use any Zonai devices without an energy cell. Zonai devices are essential on this island. I'll give you a spare energy cell. Oh, you'll give us one. Thanks. And we got the whole little package there, which we can seemingly upgrade with more batteries, I guess. Kind of like our stamina. From what I've seen, it seems to me that we collect more batteries and then we'll have more stamina for the devices. A gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. Energy cells store energy required to use a Zonai device. This energy will replenish automatically when the Zonai device is not in use. Be mindful of your energy reserves. It would be unfortunate to run out mid-use. The rafts by the riverside have been thoroughly inspected. They are ready for your use in crossing the waters. Okay. Yeah, the stone axe can definitely break stuff more than just a stick, of course. Oh, gonna need another pepper. Still can't get up there to get some bows. Definitely gotta pay attention to the amount of peppers we got left, though. Interesting, that seems to go up there, on top of the waterfall. What's this? Whatever. Okay, let's see if we can get back. They still didn't show us how to use the Ultra Hand, though. Alright. Now let's see what's at the end here first. A little cooking structure so we can make more peppers. What's this? Oh, it looks like a magnesis puzzle for a Korok. Looks like a Korok seed puzzle, but we can't lift it yet because they didn't show us how to use the Ultra Hand. Oh man. Can we mark this? Let's use the leaf for Korok seed. I definitely found one, but I can't do anything yet. Yeah, the unfortunate thing of exploring before we proceed through the story. Don't have all our equipment yet. Oh. Got some amber. Looks a little different than I remember the amber looking in Breath of the Wild. Why is it like a giant amber? Fossilized resin with caramelesque sheen. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting. Search? Oh wow, we can find Zonai charges. Oh snap, the Zonai charges, now that we have the battery, they're actually used like stamina boosters. Use it to recover a small amount of power for a Zonai energy cell. That's cool. So just like we can make stamina boosting food, we have battery boosting charges. So that's what those are actually for. Alright, now we're prepared for the cold. And we should probably eat one right now. It would probably help him not freeze to death if he actually had a shirt. Okay, I guess we can't exactly go there unless we can drag the boat up here. Oh man. How do we get back to the other side though? That's not good. That can't be good. Wait a minute. Maybe we can keep going up. Uh-huh. Always gotta take a look around. Okay. As long as the wall's not icy, we can climb it. Always gotta check behind the waterfall, right? Oh, we got our first, rush room, I think it was? Yeah, rush rooms. For increasing movement speed, and unlike the frog, this is the one that you can actually make into a food, not having to combine with monster parts, as I did by accident before. It is pretty interesting playing this after not playing Breath of the Wild for so long. It definitely feels like playing Breath of the Wild for the first time again. Especially since I'm readjusting to the controls and everything. Like, it's pretty cool when you forget so much about a game that it feels like brand new again. And even though this is actually a brand new game, even relearning the controls and everything feels kind of new. Might as well pick up a new stick. forgot, we can also do sneak attacks on enemies if I kind of sneak up behind them. That's good to know too. Yeah, we do see it in the bottom corner. It does definitely autosave, so that's very nice. Just in case we die, as we saw before. I did not have to start over again. I think we kind of reached the end of the road here. I don't think we can climb. Oh. This one's not icy. We can get up here. Is there a fireplace? Thought there was a pot nearby. There we go. Let's make some mushrooms. Now I forgot if you can combine the speed boost with the cold boost. But I'm about to find out. Alright, let's see. Can we get a speed boost on top of the cold resistance? No we cannot. Oh, what? The other one wasn't icy. Was it? I guess not. I thought it wasn't icy. Nope, definitely can't climb that. Well, let's see if we can get to where they claim Zelda is. Yeah, we're still under a lot of mysterious circumstances here. We don't exactly know what's going on still. We just kind of woke up in the sky after Ganondorf, I guess, raised the castle, but still don't really know if this was raised along with the castle. It kind of seems that way because we're up here. Considering Zelda here before us. Get out of here. Considering Zelda was here ahead of us, we don't exactly know how much happened or how long he was knocked out for. So we'll kind of find that out, I guess, as we talk to more of the stewards. Alright, and that's how we get back to the other side. Okay, I think that's where we were before, right? Just try to get down here safely so we can continue on. Alright. So nothing there yet except a Korok seed that we can't do anything with. Oh snap. Almost killed myself there. Alright, we survived our first cold area. A bunch of peppers. Yeah, like I said, this area is not... It doesn't seem that large at first, but it definitely feels pretty big as you continue exploring like this. Oh, look at that. What are these things? Like some kind of storks or something? Definitely were not anywhere on the surface as far as I remember. New bird species. Wonder what happens if we defeat one. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. Alright, they give us some meat. We have to hunt to survive. Alright, guess we gotta make our way to that tower looking thing. Okay, time to see what's gonna happen once we get over there. There's some frogs over here. I'll save that one till we have the correct ingredients. It'd be pretty cool if we got some kind of loft wing, like in Skyward Sword eventually, so we can kind of fly freely around the islands. That'd be pretty OP. I mean, I kind of want to go over there first, but I feel like we should get some of our powers in check. We should probably follow this thing first. See what this guy has to say. Okay, let's beat up some of these guys and see what they got for us. And they give us a big stick. Works as a spear. It works as a spear, but it's actually not very powerful. Just in case we need some range, though, I guess. Right, let's see what he has to tell us about Zelda or whatever. Hello, were you lured by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Roasting them? You're unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. Okay, so that's what they were programmed for. You may have questions about this place, Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall your question about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. You have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Toasty sky shroom. Yeah, I forgot we can, like, roast things instead of cooking them. Yeah, like if you put some food on the actual fire like that, without it being a proper cooking pot, it actually will cook them in a different way. Not as good as cooking normally, though. But if you have no cooking pot, of course, it works out. Better than nothing. Okay, finally, let's get up here. See what the heck is going on. As we see Nadra in the background. I wonder if we're gonna speak with Nadra. Maybe they'll let us know what the heck is going on here. They should be pretty ancient with ancient knowledge. This is the Temple of Time? Oh, this guy's a shield. Yeah, if I meant to dodge. Gosh. Alright, we got him. Along with the proper shield and sword. Nice, our first proper sword, even though it's rusty. Get this thing out of here. I'll keep using the stick for now. Wow, so they're calling this thing the Temple of Time. This is the weirdest Temple of Time I've ever seen. Kinda odd, but I guess we'll find out what's going on here. No access? What the heck?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you.
Oh snap.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
Is that Raru? Yeah. Raru, source of the right arm. Was he a ghost too, like the champions were?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Oh snap, there is shrines. Are those shrines like the previous shrines, or like a prayer shrine?
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
now we have an adventure log with our quests. You need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch can open the door. So I'm assuming this is where we're going to get our powers, right? Kind of like the shrines at the beginning of Breath of the Wild to give us the Sheikah Slate powers. Yeah, so definitely they wanted you to come up here first, so good thing I came here before I went down that way. I probably wouldn't have been able to get into the shrine, then I would have had to go back and forth for no reason. Did I miss something? Because I still don't have a shirt. Feel like I missed a chest or something. I don't know if it's too late for that. There's some chest at the beginning that I was supposed to open because I only got the skirt. I didn't get no shirt. And I kind of wanted the matching set, so I'm not sure what to do because I don't think we can get back where we were before. Especially because we kept jumping down from the upper islands. Oh snap, we finally got a bow. Our first bow. Now we can use some of the arrows we got. Oh, that's why I couldn't use that. Good thing I had a bunch of arrows. Now we can do some critical hits if we shoot them in the eye. Nice. And I think our first shrine is up there, right? Okay, here we go. We're gonna get to our first shrine of Tears of the Kingdom. Is that sound how we know that shrines are nearby, I guess? Oh yeah, because in Breath of the Wild we had like a beeper, like a radar thing on the Sheikah Slate that told us when a shrine was next to us. I guess now we hear like a bell ringing thing. Looks like they want us to make a bridge. Pretty sure this is gonna be the Ultra Hand. I thought they gave it to us in the beginning, but I guess they were just activating switches or something. Uku Shrine. Or Ukoa Shrine. Now is this actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, it just looked like a rock from over there. So this isn't like a shrine, this is like a prayer type of shrine? I mean, at least I think it is. Oh, snap. Or maybe it is a regular shrine. What the heck? The heck? Like, go inside the rock? That's kinda cool. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability to your right arm that your right arm has lost. Now then extend your hand. Alright, now we got the Ultra Hand. Okay. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to others. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to rebuild a great number of things. Really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Yeah, so this is going to be like the shrines we've had before. They're going to kind of use this to teach us how to use the Ultra Hand. The ability to create. Alright, now we've gone into Bob the Builder mode. Now they want us to... Okay, we gotta use the D-pad to rotate. They want us to stick these together, right? Oh, too much? Alright, I think we're getting the hang of this. What we got here? More ember. I wonder if we should take this with us. It looks like we can actually use Ultra Hand on the chest too. Oh, they want us to do that? Okay. I'm gonna shake the stick in order to detach these things. let's take a ride here. Nice, we did it. No other chests around here? And now we can go back to that Korok that we saw in that other spot. There's like a picture in there or something. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Alright, we finished our first shrine. So the light orb goes into the arm. Alright, we got a light of blessing. Crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. These are going to be like the new blessing orbs. I forgot what the ones were called in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, definitely looks like instead of Sheikah shrines, these are going to be the Zonai shrines. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. You visit and complete 2 or more shrines. 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, and you'll never lose track of where they are. The per pad offers you a very useful scope, it's quite handy. Yeah, so Raru's acting like the king in the beginning of Breath of the Wild. It's very interesting how they decided to mirror this exactly. Like, the Temple of Time is here. The ghost of some other old guys here, just like with the king. The Temple of Time in Breath of the Wild. Although, it's kind of weird because they're calling this the Temple of Time. We saw a Temple of Time on the land, and this is obviously a very different building. The regular Temple of Time is usually like a little church. This is like a giant Zonai structure in the sky. Said about marking the shrines in the distance, but did we see any other shrines? I don't know that I did. Oh, there's one. He said there's 2 more. Okay. 1 and 2. Alright. Oh, that one does look like it was in the cold area that we were at, so I guess we really weren't supposed to go there yet. Well, let's try out our Ultra Hand now. Try to build some bridges here. Yeah, I definitely gotta get used to the rotational aspect of it. And I should probably be saving, even though it does autosave. So we've unlocked some special controls. All special controls are like tutorials? I thought that was some kind of like alternative control schemes or something. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Oh, got some massive frame rate drop there for a second. Well, there was one of those railways there. Interesting. Oh, Raru's over there. Hmm. We could go down this way, or we could take the little railway over there. Or maybe it's not too safe to go that way. Alright, let's see if we can make our little contraption here. Here we go, hopefully we don't fall. Nice, we made it all the way down. Now, let's see. Raru has to tell us down here. There's Raru and a steward. And we got some wood so we can make a firewood. Or campfires. He's trying to chop down the tree. See that they are still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, is disquieting to me. Interesting. And he's teaching us that we can chop down the trees. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to make logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms, and also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, that's why I usually come here for daily chop. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in an intended direction. That's why you must have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Apologize, I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. You can use it for wood cutting. Okay. Alright, the shrine we marked is that way. Alright, made ourselves a little bridge with the logs. How do we make that here? Can we move this? What the heck? It's a floating platform. That's interesting. Huh. Snap. That was a little dangerous. Finding lots of amber up here. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. Do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? You need to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Hold the ingredients, throw them into the pot over the fire. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured out before when I accidentally put a frog with some food. Alright, anyway, we were heading towards the shrine. We got a stam bulb. I don't remember this plant before. I think it's a new one for stamina. A new stamina boosting plant. Oh, there's a Korok. Oh, there's the stamina shrooms that we recognize. This is awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. And what are they doing up here? My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. And yeah, it does look like we can move him here. Let's send him on his way. There you go. See ya. I think we need a third log. Balance it out. Maybe we should check out that way first, before we can't come back. Man, it's really bothering me now that I feel like I missed a treasure chest in the beginning, somewhere next to where this dirt was. I don't know if it was in that same cave we started out on. Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh, that's a special looking chest. Oh, it's just an opal. I guess it's just the kind that unlocks when you defeat the nearby enemies. bunch of arrows. We're slowly upgrading our weapons here. I'm assuming one of these is going to give us... One of the shrines is going to give us Fuse next, right? Or something? Okay, looks like we got some other platforms here. We got some eggs up in the tree. Here we got some of our floating platform. Oh, Rara again. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always take a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Interesting. We'll find fireflies at night? It seems like something changes with the temple at night. Let me just confirm that I can climb these. Okay. I want to jump off and then find that I can't climb it. This is a third one. Got this. Make a little staircase. There we go. Yeah, for a second I thought there was just two, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do this very carefully. But thankfully there was a third little platform there. With some more eggs. We're getting lots of batteries from these little Zonai charge statues. The construct remain. Is that the bell? Yes. Part of me wants to jump off there and paraglide, but we don't have the paraglider yet, so I'm wondering when we're gonna get that. And start jumping things safely. But then again, they don't want you to... Oh. They're making it just like Breath of the Wild, because once we got all of the shrines done in the starting area, the king gave us the paraglider, right? So we can get off the plateau. So this is like the new plateau. They don't want us to jump off, to go down below. So Rauru is probably going to give us the paraglider once we finish the shrines here, or we're going to get into the Temple of Time, I guess. Where did Zelda go? They said she was here. The steward told us that she was here and left us the Puripad. Maybe she was here, but we're not sure how long ago that was. Like I said, we don't... Link was knocked out for it kind of started us out the same way. He kind of went to sleep for a little bit, so we don't know how long he was sleeping. But obviously I don't think it was 100 years this time. Not again. He just got a little knocked out in this situation. Alright, gonna make our way down to where that Korok was over there. Oh man, he reset? He respawned him here. I thought I sent him over there. He has a little nightlight. That's cool. And I even made an extra log here. Oh well. I'll take him with me this. Oh, there's little fireflies that are ornament. See if we can catch one. Alright, we got one. When cooked with monster parts compound that causes the glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. So it makes us like a sneak elixir. Yeah, I'm getting used to using the Ultra Hand now. Although I just messed that up. Hey, come on, little guy. He's telling us again like we didn't just talk to him before. That's funny though. He had different dialogue when we picked him up first, rather than talking first. Right? Let's go. Go snap. Don't leave me behind. Come on, little guy. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. I got 2 Korok seeds because there's 2 Koroks, I guess. Alright, we got our first Korok seeds. Hopefully we can meet Hestu soon enough, and then we can upgrade our little inventory slots here. Alright, anyway, let's continue down this railing into the next shrine. Take this thing with us. The sail here, though. They have a sail there like they want. Don't see how we can use that yet. Oh, maybe they want us to take it with us for the... That. So when we get down there, we'll have something to go across the water with. See if we can get some more fireflies. Alright. Okay, we're making our way over there to the shrine. I guess we will need a sailboat here. I don't know if we needed to take that with us, but I took it just in case. Uh-oh, that's enemies. Oh, we got a big stick here. The two-handed weapon. I guess we could try using the spear now. For a little bit. We got some chews. And we got some choo-choo jelly, so we can make some different elixirs, I guess. Oh, this is actually a stone axe. Two-handed weapon. I didn't realize I picked that up. I wonder if this is going to be the fuse shrine. Guess we'll find out, right? I didn't see any fans or anything, so I guess we're just gonna have to sailboat across it. Hopefully the wind works in our favor, I guess. Let's try. Come on, wind. Alright, we're moving. Affecting our anchors away. Okay, we made it. Time to head up to the next shrine. Get our new ability. The N-Isa Shrine. Maybe it is fused, because you might be able to fuse a rock to it can make like a boulder smashing weapon. Else we could just use the two-handed weapon we already have. Oh, that's true. We do have a two-handed stone axe. Maybe that'll work. Or not, maybe we just need bombs. Anyway. Alright, time to go into the next rock. So you've made it here. Now then extend your right hand. Oh, looks like it is going to be the fuse ability. Yep, there's fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that'll destroy whatever's been attached. Oh, interesting. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Nice, we got a claymore. Guess we'll give up one of our axes here. Definitely can't fuse it to a fused weapon. Infuse it to our shield. And then we'll fuse it to the sword too. Nice, we got a rock shield and a rock sword. Wow. That's pretty fun. Guess we need to make a boulder. Because it's plain more enough to smash the rocks like the one outside the cave. Stone axe was not enough. Even the two-handed one. Need a bigger rock. Alright, I'll return in a few minutes, and then we'll finish this shrine, and continue on to the third shrine too. Alright, let's continue on. Fire fruits. That's new. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. It also says attack power. We can fuse it to something? Okay, let's try +1 attack for little fruit on the sword. Flame broadsword. Does that actually give it firepower though? That's interesting. What happens if we fuse the stone for the fruit? Okay, so you can't refuse it without detaching it, I guess. Attach materials to arrows. We hold this and then press up. Can then fuse anything to it. Interesting. What happens if we fuse an apple to the arrow? +1 attack. Okay, they want us to make a fire arrow. Oops. My bad. Okay, so we can use this fire fruit to make fire arrows. Nice. So they actually do give us some firepower. Oh, we got our first little small key. It's like a Zonai small key, that's cool. That's a cool small key door. A little slow though. Hey, looks like the end is over there. I feel like we're gonna get some enemies. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, what the heck? He's got some kind of... Oh, he's using fuse. Thought he was gonna like do some kind of whip thing. Oh snap. Whoa. That did some damage. Thought I had my shield up. Got a shield bash. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, snap. He's one-shotted me. that's unfortunate. The autosaves have been kind so far, but I guess it makes sense we're in a shrine, so it didn't autosave until we finish. Oh. My weapon. That means... Oh, okay. Oh, so that's just a respawn point, so it did save. That's nice. Yeah, because we did get that stuff. The door's unlocked. Alright. Let's try using our big sword this time. Could use some arrows too. Oh snap. Yeah, maybe it'll be better to keep the distance. Oh snap, he's coming closer. Oh, you know what? They want us to, let's burn him up. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. They wanted us to do some fire damage there. And we got a new Captain Construct 1 horn. 5 attack power when we fuse. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attached to a weapon to increase its attack power. Interesting. Oh, we got a construct bow too. That's cool. So simply built is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire like wooden bows. Oh, that's true too. Wooden bows and weapons can catch on fire and be destroyed. And we got a long stick. I feel like these can be put on fire. I'm not sure if something was supposed to happen there. Ah, the fire fruit on a sword is like a one-time use. Okay. Wasn't sure if a chest would appear there. Right, time to smash this. And now we're going to be on to the third shrine. You have done well to reach this place. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I'm not sure what that treasure chest next to it means. Does that mean we got all the treasure in there, or does that mean that there's still more treasure in there? Kinda confused as to what that means. Anyway, we can make our way back now that we have Ultra Hand to this Korok seed spot that we saw before. We can move that little metal block into the puzzle. Let's use our new rock hammer. Oh, they're fighting each other. Because the monsters are trespassers too. That's kind of funny. Oh, that thing has a big sword. Like a bridge attack to a stick or something. Oh. Oh snap, there's a fire sword. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dang, he broke the wooden thing. Soldier Reaper. This is actually a fused weapon too. Is this like a stick with a soldier horn? I was gonna try fusing those together, but I wasn't sure if I should. Oh, we got a new fish. Ancient arowana. Lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Okay, we got a new cave in here. Discovery. Onside cave. That's cool. So these caves have names? They did mention that there will be a lot of caves like this in the game. That's pretty cool. Bright Bloom Seed. It has an extra attack power. Seed that's often found in caves or wells when stuck. When struck, it'll take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. That's like a little flashlight thing. Take advantage of their glaring awareness to attach one to an arrow to grant a homing ability. Like we saw in the gameplay there. With Nemo before. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther when fused with a wing. That's cool. We got some flint. And rock salt can be used to make some salt on food. What the heck is that? That's a new enemy. Like a frog thing? Bubble. What the heck is that? Ooh. Into a little one. Bubble gum gem? Yeah, that's not even a new enemy. That's not even a returning enemy. That's like a brand new one. Bubble? I mean, I guess there was a frog thing in Majora's Mask, but I'm not sure if it was called that. You know what? That's true. That might have been a bubble, but I'm not sure. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs. In caves, its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Interesting. Uh-oh, our boulder sword is gonna be broken soon if we're not careful. Oh, we got a giant bright bloom seed. Hitting it. Cool. It really does glow. Oh snap, so I didn't miss it. There's the archaic tunic. Aha. I was wondering how long he's gonna wander around with no shirt. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. Hard to keep it wrinkle free. Finally, he has a full outfit. Minus a hat, of course. Yeah, so now we got the full archaic tunic. And this is the first outfit that we get in the game. I wonder if we're gonna have a new tunic, like the Tunic of the Wild, in the Breath of the Wild. Because that was a hidden tunic that I guess was like the true green tunic of that game. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a new green one made for this game. Like a sky tunic or something. Of course, it's just sitting there. And this was the area we saw in Aonuma's gameplay segment, if you remember. He made the little boat with the fans here. Yeah. We didn't see the stewards in that. That's interesting. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. Find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. You had to learn from them instead. If you take time to talk to them, they can teach you many things you might not yet know. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We can reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. Interesting. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver linings, the devices are not damaged. Okay, so we'll make a little fan boat. Maybe we should check this out first. Should we go up? That's too far away now. Is that like a giant tree? Wonder if there's something inside. It looks like something. Oh snap, I had a feeling there might be a Korok. Oh, you're not Hestu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what might happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. You should keep an eye out for while you wander. They said we can detach them, I thought, but how do we do that? Ah. But I think if we... Oh no, it still is badly damaged. I guess once it's badly damaged after it's been fused, it no longer gains the extra durability. Now I wonder if we can get higher with this. Alright, we made it up there. And we got an energizing elixir, helping to restore stamina. I think we started all the way up there, right? Before we kept diving down. Crazy. That's why I was really hoping that I didn't miss the archaic tunic shirt. Oh, we have one of these little machines that pops out the devices. Device dispenser operation confirmed, on track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Yes, it's a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting to certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. Also, we have to pay the items. You process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Zonai capsules, portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. The device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They're intended to be disposable. They're also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you'll always have a few. Oh, I've lost track of time. Seems I've missed a time bell. I'll suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Interesting. Basically, he's saying we can cook up Zonai devices, the parts we have. And so the charge makes us a flame emitter. Wow. On a device that shoots fire. Thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. Oh snap, we got a flamethrower? Portable pot. A Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. Device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Now, do we get the same thing? Or is it random? Oh, looks like it's random. Got a fan. What happens if we put 2? Oh snap, we get more. That's pretty cool. Wait, we can fuse a whole minecart to our... what? Let's fuse it to the big stick. Minecart hammer. That's hilarious. Oh, another Korok here. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. We have to get him over there. Looks like I got rid of the minecart we needed. Do we need that to get to the shrine too? I guess we'll have to go that way anyway. Oh man, I forgot about the thing that was down there. I wasn't supposed to go this high yet. I forgot to get the treasure at the bottom. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest, and also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Maybe get the paraglider, I can go back down there. Hold on a second, let me just mark that on the map so I can remember to get back there. Because I don't feel like building the little staircase all over again. Yeah, I also didn't go across the river there either. What the heck is that? Like a sentry box. Oh, if we attach the fan, I think we can probably get back up. Oh, this is the spot where they used the sand in that cave. Does that mean we're gonna get a send here? Why does that look like a mini boss or something over there? Alright, here we go. Oh, snap. I thought there was enemies down here. Just these stewards. I guess this is where these lights come in handy. Zonaite? That's interesting. Zonaite. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Excuse me, that zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Are you unfamiliar with it? This is zonite, as I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined for far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they're limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. It's processed by smelting it in a furnace and is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Oh, is that like an upgrade for the batteries? Oh, Snippy, like a little shop. So the minerals turn into the charges, and the charges turn into the crystal charges. Actually, no. The minerals can turn into either one. How do we upgrade? Oh, so they are key items. And that bubble gem thing is also a key item. That's pretty interesting. I wonder what that does. Some chance here. I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsule? Oh, he gave them to me anyway. Bears, I gave you the last ones I carried. Remember to bring more if you return here. Remember, a device cannot be put back in the capsule. What was that? Let's get that extra crystal. The last crystal charge here. And how is this place so big, even though I felt like I went everywhere? In this cave, and then I ended up in like a whole other place. And this is just the starting area. This cave is especially dark. You'll need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yeah, I figured those out already. Oh, we did end up in this area that I wanted to check out. That could have gone bad. A Zonite club. Oh, they combined it with the charge. We got our first acorn. What the heck? Like a chorus down there? We're still on our way to the third shrine. Almost there, just, you know, do get everything we can. I'm gonna get back to that cold area that I explored. I think we need this to... that to be down so deep. I thought it was just a little hole down there. Oh, but I was right about the Korok though. I thought it was just gonna be a little hole where the Korok popped out. And it was like a whole little cave down here. Trying to see. We can climb. Hopefully we can climb up here. Much trouble? Okay. Have some. Guess I can a log thing. But since we do have some of the fans, I should be able to make a boat on this side. Be able to get to the other side, but Oh yeah, I was gonna say the wind won't carry us, but we have the fans, so that's not a problem. Rock frond. Attach it to a stick and could be used as a fan. Right, go on Ultra Hand. Hey, come on. Take us across. Oh. Oh man, I put it the wrong way. Alright, here we go. We made it. Oh, so we did make it back down here after all. I did want to make sure to get these items. Oh, snap, but we need the... Well, that's not good. Huh. Well, that's why I said I should come back with the paraglider. Yeah, that's a good angle. Wait, time to get back up. Then we can probably use the minecart to get back up. Although it seems like I went backwards because I tried to climb. The problem is I tried to climb up here. And now I need to climb back up here again. I went all the way up there using those little platforms, and I don't think that's what they wanted me to do. Because it seems like I was supposed to go across the river and then up here, and then would have gone up there through the minecarts here. Yeah, we got two. Yeah, because this seems like the entrance, and then I was supposed to come out the other way with the fan going back up. But at least now I know I can definitely go back up with the mining cart, which is my plan. Problem is, now we have to head back down those other platforms. Alright, let's check out over here before we head back up other way. I wonder what that's there for. Okay, so we did make it back to the coal area. I guess that's so we can get over there. Guardian of the Great Sky Island. Oh snap, Fluff's construct. What the heck? Not cool. Oh, there he is. Oh snap. Oh man, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna crush us. Alright, we got him. Wow, first, like, mini-boss, I guess. Wow, that was a lot tougher than, like, a stone talus or something. Got a bunch of charges though. Some fans. And what the heck is that? This is like a weapon device? That's interesting. I mean, we could definitely fuse it too. I'm guessing you can attach it to something and kind of run people over with it. Alright, anyway. See if we can get back to the Korok with the minecart over there. Where's the minecart? Oh, I think I have it over there. Forgot it was on the rail here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we got two more. We're almost there. A little further to the third shrine, and then we'll be able to get into the Temple of Time finally, and probably be able to go back down to the mainlands. Oh snap, what the? Wow, that was messed up. Hey, we didn't actually die. What kind of ripoff was that? What do we do now? I guess we'll go through the cave and see what happens. The snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. He's telling us about the peppers. I guess we can get up through here. What the bubble? Snap. Oh wow, he really did turn into... That thing turned into those little rabbit things that we saw on the mainland. That's weird. That's what I thought I saw before, but I couldn't tell because it ran away so fast. You know, those rabbits that give you a bunch of rupees if you keep hitting them. Oh, we got a ruby. Wow, did not even notice that entrance there. Nice. Not sure what those bubble gems are for, though. Could be interesting. See what they actually end up being for. They are a key item. Probably some type of upgrade or something. Alright, we're almost there now. We got some ice choo-choos. Now we can make ice arrows. Let's see what's up here first. The heck? That was weird. Is this like a Korok puzzle? I feel like there's something supposed to happen here. We gotta shoot it? Yeah, that definitely seems like a Korok puzzle, but I'm not sure what to do there. Weird. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go through another cave to get up to the shrine. Oh, Snappy's using the flamethrower. Oh. I didn't cook any more food. Got here to the bottomless cave. Oh. There are bomb flowers like I thought I saw. Yeah, so now that we don't have Giga Slate bombs, we have bomb flowers again. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Oh, but you know what that means? Now we can make bomb arrows again, just like in Twilight Princess. That's cool. Oops, I didn't mean to waste that. Oh snap, it's a like. Gosh. Eat this. Snap. Ah, don't eat me. Oh, he has a weak one in there. Come on. Oh, you can't do the backflips motion arrows anymore? Come on. Yeah, those likes are a little different than the old one. You gotta wait for their weak point in order to kill them. A like stone. Strange stone found from a like made of a crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. That's pretty. Didn't know they had a special item. Oh gosh, another one. And we got another flamethrower. A flame emitter shield. Alright, we're almost there. got a cricket. Oh, it's a buried treasure chest too. Like the ones we used to have in Breath of the Wild. Almost. There we go. I just wanted him to get up to climb a bit. Oh, snap, no! I couldn't hit him in the eye, what the heck? Felt like my gyro kept moving to the left. Oh man. That was a ripoff. Stay back. Oh man, he didn't die. Okay, I think it's time to go in that cave so we can get to the last shrine in this starting area. Finally get to the Temple of Time. I'm thinking we're gonna get Ascend? Or Recall, I don't know. Wait, where are we going? Wait a minute. Maybe I gotta climb up the tree? Or maybe I gotta take my bridge over there and bring it over here. That should work. Aha. I should probably cook some food. Okay, I think that should be enough for now. Oh look, there's something there. Oh, but we can use send for that. Okay. I was gonna bring my bridge over there, but I guess we should use the new power first. Gudenbach Shrine. Alright, here we go. So you made it here, now then extend your right hand. Yeah, we got ascend, so we can move through solid material and emerge on top of it.
Hmm.
This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's it. Let's see what happens now. We can get into the Temple of Time. Let's see what's going on with Zelda, I guess. You've done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And we still have Nature floating there in the background. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. Door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. There's another Zonai dispenser over there. Oh, we finally got Archaic Warm Greaves. It's still called Archaic. Finally, he's not wearing a skirt all the way up in the sky without some pants. And it's a little stronger, too. That would help us with the cold over here. Now if we can get this Korok, it would be nice if I lined it up right. Oh, there we go. Oh, is this like a flying machine? Oh, snap, it's a little plane. Oh, they did give us some of those wings in a capsule. Then on a device that can harness a lift to ride the wind. Fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. To see how that works. How do we use this? We have to put a fan on it? Maybe he'll give us a hint. Zonai devices was the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished many, many years. If you master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. That doesn't help. How do we get this thing to take off? Oh snap, it's moving. Guess we had to use the launch pad. Oh snap, here we go. What? Oh snap. That's cool though, it flies by itself. You could kind of tip the nose. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day it was on the surface. That's interesting, so he wasn't always in the sky? Why is this the Temple of Time? I wonder if they're gonna explain that to us. Alright, finally made it all the way back here. Even though we didn't get those Korok seeds back there. Alright, let's try opening this door again. What the heck? A giant tear thing? It's Zelda. What the heck is happening? Why does it look like she's been through a lot when we just were knocked out not that long ago? What is that, like the recall power or something? Yeah, I think so. Or actually, I don't know. One of those symbols. I think like on the pins that are on the collector's edition and on the controllers of the OLED, the special Switch OLED. What do those symbols mean though? Oh, it was recall, okay. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall, the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Oh, I guess that makes sense, it's the Temple of Time, right? And Zelda has vanished as well. But what happened to her? Where did she go? What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Now that you've been given this ability, no doubt, it will prove important. Okay. I guess we can reverse the gears here? Nice. It's cool. Oh, it's a goddess statue. The first goddess statue in the game. I guess we can use some of our light orbs. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Unless we don't have enough. I guess we gotta go up, right? Oh, actually, no. We gotta open the door. Oh snap, we need more help? Like... What? The door stands as a test of your own vitality. It's just like the Master's Sword. You remain in a weakened state, you're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island there, you can get another blessing. Also, there was a fourth one. I was gonna say, it's weird that there was only 3. Because Breath of the Wild had 4. And obviously the fourth would be the one to give us an extra heart. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. The Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all of the blue marks on your map? You could travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Nice. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Alright. Finally we unlocked fast travel. I was hoping we would get that, because now I can go back to get that stuff that we didn't get. Oh, they actually mark the dispensers on the map too. And that little shop. What I really wanted was the paraglider, but of course, like I said, they don't want to give you that, so we can't go down to the surface. I just wanted to go here and then jump down to that Korok seed. Guess I could technically do that still. And it shouldn't be too difficult now that we can fast travel. Oh, and that's why they made that little blue mark there when we opened the shrines. Makes sense. Now, how do we get safely down there? I did have some of those fan things. Oh snap, no! Well, so much for that. I don't know how to get it to take off though, because it didn't want to take off until we had that little launch pad over there. Where'd it go? Thought I went down here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, how do we... Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Why is that an option? Why is the map an option there? Kinda weird. I guess because we can fast travel now? So that's like a power of the hand, technically. Come on. Oh snap, no. Man, I just wanted that thing to take off. We can get down there. I don't know how to get it to go out having some. I mean, I guess the launch pad is over there. But technically, so I kind of wasted this for nothing. You know what? I guess that's our only option here. I'm gonna do that. There's no other way for me to fly down there. So luckily this place is right next to the launch pad here. Come on. Oh, just made it. I guess we can use the speed boost now that we don't need the cold boost. Okay, finally we're back here again. There we go. Now if we could only get down to that other spot with the treasure that I forgot to get to. Hopefully I can get there pretty quickly. Oh, nice. So we did have the cave here that leads us right where we wanted to go. Nice. And then we can just travel up there. Difficult. Finally, we got this little treasure. It's probably just an opal or something. Amber, too. Alright, so now we can get to the final shrine. Is this going to be the auto build, maybe? So yeah, it does seem that they are going to give us all the powers on the starting area, just like with Breath of the Wild. Actually, there's two. So maybe there's one more other thing. Not really sure. Ah, so this is where we started, right? The Room of Awakening. Oh. That's where we woke up? Oh, but we can go. Remember I said I don't think they wanted us to go up there, but now they clearly do. I did see this here before and realized that they probably wanted us to go up there somehow. Now we can with recall. Oh snap. I didn't realize they were connected. Makes sense. Alright. The Nachoya Shrine. Let's see what we get here. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Oh, this is where we go to upgrade our batteries? Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you're carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. Nice. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Need at least 100? What? Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. There's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That's its original source. Wow, so we'll need to come back here, I guess, to upgrade our battery slots. The ability to rewind. Oh, that's right, we didn't get a shrine dedicated to rewind yet. That makes sense. Oh, snap. Oh, I already failed. I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty cool, though. Unless it's gonna go all the way... Wow. We're gonna go all the way back up the waterfall. That's pretty cool. There we go. I forgot that it freezes time when we activate the thing. That's pretty nice, it gives you a moment. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. Okay, so there's our fourth light of blessing. Instead of the goddess orbs. And so now we can go back to the Temple of Time, which hopefully we can fast travel there. Well, at least we can get to the shrine over there. And we do got some water here. Perfect for... Oh! Almost. I was that close to hitting the pavement. Wow. That would have been sad. Anyway, let's see if we can open the door with 4 hearts now. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of seeing this boulder on my back. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up. I like the design of this shield. Yeah, our Master Sword never recharged, even though it has like no energy to begin with. Alright. Now let's get our first health upgrade. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. And we'll get our heart container. Alright, the first heart container of the game. What the heck? That was creepy. Are we sure this is a goddess statue? It looks a little dark. That's kinda creepy. This goddess statue kinda looks, demented. I thought they were usually brighter than that and cleaner looking. And as soon as we got that heart container, it looked like we got filled with malice. That was weird. That can't be good. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Just barely made it. And what's this?
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said.
I don't like how the voice lines are so low volume.
Now it is up to you. So is that it for Raru's spirit? And
wonder if we'll ever see him again. Looked like he moved on. Are we gonna get our paraglider now? Oh, we gotta ascend. What's this? Is this one of the tiers? Like the thing that Zelda picked up? Oh, maybe it has to do with the sword. It's the part we saw in the trailer, I think. Are these light things going to repair the sword? What is that, though? Oh, it's like a recall thing. It seems like it's trying to turn back the time on the sword. To restore it? What the heck? Did we just teleport that to Zelda? What the heck? It almost like, it looked like it traveled through time. It did like, because it did the recall sound effect, which is time manipulating. Oh, there's Major again. Oh. The clouds are opening up? I wonder if that's like a cloud barrier like the one in Skyward Sword.
Link!
Oh snap.
Link! You must find me.
Okay, Zelda's voice came through louder there than Rauru did. Rauru, I felt like I could barely hear him. Are we just supposed to jump? Wow, they really just expect you to jump off the thing with not even like a dive symbol. The other things have like a, you know. Yeah, really not sure which side I should jump off. Alright, time to get back to the land. Okay, we can move a little bit. Alright, here we go. Hey, there's a little floating thing there. Oh wow, there's the Hyrule Castle. So Hyrule Castle didn't go that high in the sky. Not as high as we were anyway. Wow, that's crazy how high the Sky Islands are. You could even see they're past the clouds, as we just saw. Kind of opened up. There's Malice coming out of Death Mountain. That an Idra, or is that a different dragon? We made it back down to Hyrule Kingdom. In one piece. So where the heck is Zelda then? That whole thing with the sword was weird. It's like like they want you to think it teleported to her, but it seemed like it traveled through time to get to her. So it's kind of weird. Fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any nearby monsters. Wow, that's new. We can have like flashbangs. Oh, there go the rocks falling from the sky that we can use recall on. Alright, so... now we can get a better look at some of the regions on the map. And they want us to go this way. There are towers once again, so maybe those get us to the map and everything. Uh-oh. Got our first bokoblin. He doesn't even have like a weapon. He was carrying a bunch of apples. What the heck? Bokoblin horn. Oh snap, we can make a little wagon with this stuff. Hyrule restoration materials. Use this material's cash for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. A Hudson construction. Nice. Interesting. There's a deer. Snap, we need fire. There's our first bokoblin fang. Oh, is this the Lon Ranch from before? Yeah. Nice, we made it over to Lon Ranch. Or the remains of it at least, so they didn't get to repairing this area yet. And there's also a shrine over there. Weird how all these Zonai shrines popped up though, all of a sudden. It's one of those rabbits I was talking about. Nice, our first rupee is a 20. Not bad. Oh snap. I didn't see that coming. What the heck is that? What in the world? Oh snap, is that one of the monkey things from, like, Twilight Princess? Horriblin? An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power. Cook with it to make an elixir. What the heck? A Horriblin, that's new. And we got some break caps. I guess that's kind of like the bright blooms, I guess, in mushroom form. That one of the frogs? It is. Interesting. Still don't know what those are for. Yeah, look at that guy leading a bunch of bokoblins. Okay, we've reached some kind of outpost. This is where they wanted us to go. Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Pyrrha has been barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Pyrrha should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know you're alright. Lookout Landing. Finally, we got to some people over here. Then we got some shops already. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Oh man, this thing's really expensive. We don't have any money, we just got here. The only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. Oh, I remember that. It's way to the southeastern corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place too. And the pirates arrived. What? Pirates? I used to run the village's general store. When those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could and carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Wow, that's kinda sad. I guess we'll have to check out Lurelin Village when we get the chance. That's right, I did get a bunch of ambers and things, so maybe I do have money after all. Oh wow, they're only worth 10? No wonder they gave us so much. Only the rubies are really worth enough to make a difference. We didn't get too many of those. I'll try to sell one. Let's buy the Hylian tunic. We'll leave the pants alone for now. I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. Whatever you need, just gotta wait until wait. Is that really you, Link? You've returned. I've got to say, that's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Graylands, head of the monster control crew. We can talk more later. You need to report to Pyrrha immediately. She has to know you're back. You're interested in our work honors us all. But please go tell Pyrrha you're safe. Everyone's like, what the heck happened over there? Alright, let's go see... Oh, it's Robbie. Trying to make a hot air balloon? Oh, what an excellent night. Hey you, where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry up and talk to Pyrrha. She's been in a tizzy since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with a telescope on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Jasha needs that for chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Pose? Oh, snap, so Pose are back too. There's a lot of new enemies in this. The Puripad Manual. Jasha? That hair, those eyes. Doc?
Oh.
Dr. Pura. The swordsman. The swordsman has returned. He's new.
Okay. Now where have you been? Blinky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Wait, wasn't she smaller?
Hey. That looks interesting.
Why does she look younger than she was before?
Phew.
Like in Age of Calamity.
One step at a time. What exactly happened? So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy
Yeah, they actually called it a mummy.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Wait, she
Must have been when
poofed?
the castle rose and the ruins fell.
I didn't realize she just like...
Then, later,
Teleported.
you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Puripad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
There's definitely some time travel shenanigans going on. It almost seems like Zelda was pulled through time, and so was the Master Sword, which makes sense, which is why the sword went to her using like a recall time travel sound. Because when she vanished, it was in a yellow light, the same way as the sword. So it's like something pulled her back in time, maybe? So she's like in the past? I don't know, it's kind of weird.
What? What?
Are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Oh snap. Was he the king of the past? Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. I'm certain the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky? The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you, and she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the research party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of this search is named Haas. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around here, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. The highest authority on ancient technology, she served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Oh, that's right. I forgot she wasn't little because she was a little old lady like Robbie. Robbie's little because he's like a little old man, even though, you know, he's not a child. But I forgot the reason Pearl was small is because she reversed her age, and that's why I remember, yes, she did look small because she reverted herself into a child. So now she aged up. So that's how much time passed since Breath of the Wild? Unless she, like, undid what she did. See, that's kind of weird. Because either like 10 years passed, which would be kind of weird, or she kind of reversed the effects of de-aging herself too much. Or whatever experiments she did. That's interesting. Well, that's why she looks young like she did in Age of Calamity. I don't remember Joshua though. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. So what happened to Paya? Are we able to get a horse or something, or like, reveal the map? Oh, we can actually look through here. There's definitely a shrine over there. How do we get the map then? And can we get like a horse or something, or what? This is a pretty big place. You would think that, interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword. They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types. Okay, so he's letting us take them. Oh, he knows we don't have space. Its counterattack power is potent. Interesting. Was that always the case? Unleash charged attacks quickly. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember them having bonus effects like that before. My apologies, I was being selfish, not even looking up from my practice to see that it's you. Such an honor to meet you, sir. Well, now that I met you, I'm even more motivated to become a master swordsman just like you, Link. Back to it. He said something about Rito Village? How do we get a horse? Hey, there's the stable guy. I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. People do fuss, don't they? If this is your first visit, talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Or are you hoping to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold your horses a while longer. We didn't have room to build something that fancy here, but I did want a place I could take care of horses properly. Which is why Carson from Hudson Construction is planning to build us a mini stable. Once it's finished, you'll be able to register, board, and take out horses like you would at any other stable. Okay, so the stable's not ready yet. I used to work at Rito Stable in Hebra. Had a good job taking care of horses. But the cold air kept getting colder and business got slower. In time we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Pyros reached out and about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. And before I knew it, here I was. Be sure to bundle up if you're going to Hebra. The cold over there is intense. Okay, so we can't get any horses yet. Hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's all so strange, huh? But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team, should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. While Pura is investigating the upheaval, she's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda, but progress isn't great, I've heard. Is Princess alright? Wherever is she? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Oh, I wonder what this is. Fell from the sky. This is a crystal refinery. I could take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Oh, okay, so you can do it down here too. We do need 100 still. Interesting. When do we get the paraglider though? I was hoping I'd be able to get the paraglider and a horse by now, but nothing yet. I guess we'll have to continue on. And we got our first Silent Princess flower. Whoa, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Hey, I'm in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Oh, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up all these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so on. I pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you, but it can't stand here forever. Got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let it go. Unforgivable. We did it. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I never would have thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and... I figured we can help him out. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Nice, we got some extra money. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. Home-style dish of Kakariko Village stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. Oh, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from your fatigue of travel. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. With that, I'm off. Interesting. I guess we'll find him in other places where we can do that same thing. And get some extra items. More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle, and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around and some ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. When the shrines appeared, it caused such commotion they landed it in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Smack on the front of the page, you know? So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. Did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? Just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, they've also got chasms, of course. We don't know squat about the things they sprung up due to the upheaval. The shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. People from Search Party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Alright, let's get into our first shrine on the surface. Oh yeah, also unlocking a fast travel point too. So how do we get the map to show up now? I saw the towers there, but it didn't seem like we can use them yet. Combat training. Keonosis Shrine. Uh-oh. It's a new construct. It's one of those battle shrines. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Oh, this is a Flurry Rush tutorial. We combined a sword with a sword. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Oh, is it literally like a tutorial? You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. That was interesting. It was actually like a tutorial that they wanted you to do the flurry rushes and stuff. A Zonai sword. Oh, I didn't realize if we look at it here, it tells us what weapons are stuck together there at the bottom. Anyway, we got a new light orb here. Link, is that really you? When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's up on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. How do we get in there? Oh, okay. Ultra hand. Yeah, I forgot. We did use magnesis to open the doors before. So that makes sense. Area's off limits while we conduct our search for Zelda and Link. Can't come wandering in here like that. Obviously, it's him. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? You should talk to Captain Haas. First gate up ahead, very end of the road. Would be nice if we had a horse, but they didn't let us get one yet. Can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is direct order of Captain Haas. Need permission? Be in the first gatehouse? Okay. Gotta keep moving. Nice, we got a traveler's shield. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone at the edge of a void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Interesting. Almost there. Urban? Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What? During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. What? I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. There's also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Interesting. There he is. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something, huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And it all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda's safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't... I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out through. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. What? Oh, snap. The heck? Princess Zelda, she's safe. Why is she there? What the heck? The heck was that about? You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Piero know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Piero about what happened there as soon as possible. That was weird. I have no idea what happened to her. Is that like a new power she has or something? They should have let us fast travel to Lookout Landing, but they didn't let us use the tower. For some reason. That's weird though, they said every weapon decayed, not just the Master Sword. Everything but the construct weapons, I guess. And I don't know if there's any Guardian technology still around. I wonder what happened to the Zonai labyrinths that were in certain parts of Hyrule. Are those still around? Are they still the same? Did they change or something? That would be interesting to see. You would think something happened to them, given all the Zonai stuff going on. That was back when we didn't really know what the Zonai were, even. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring, but we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to and as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Puripad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, Alright, I forgot that before we can look at the overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that we need the Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. You want more info? Talk to the soldiers watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you got on me. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. Allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Hey, open up. Oh snap, it's underground? I didn't see that coming. Wow. I was like, what does she mean that's the entrance? They have a whole bunker under there. That's kinda cool. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. That's cool. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Be interested in different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples: Dorito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo. Each live in a different area, have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on the rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. Lookout Landing is located here in the central Hyrule. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. Then there's Gerudo Town in southwest in the Gerudo region. Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit further east and you'll come across Terry Town in Akala. Hey, Terry Town's still there. Not too far from where Zora's domain. That's the Lanayru region. Continuing southeast, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. Necluda, Kakariko village where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. Oh, is that where Paya is, still in Kakariko? With Impa, I guess. If you're seeking tranquil spot, Hateno village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Yeah, it's where the dye guy is. Finally, there's Lurelin. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone everywhere. An increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters? Yeah, I noticed there's some new monsters all over the place. Oh, we got a little goddess statue here. Hey, isn't this guy from Lurelin too? As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck. Yeah, they said about the pirates. He's acting like he don't know us. I thought we know him from Breath of the Wild. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff. I know a fresh face when I see one. I could say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano. And they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like for today's menu we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples and I don't have my most important ingredient. Say goodbye to rich, full flavor. We have a ton of apples, so take this. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. I think I already did. Alright, we found our first little side quest there. Oh wait, we have to sleep, I guess. Oh snap, what the heck?
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Blood moon? We didn't even do anything yet.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Wow. It sounded so dreadful there. Boko Reaper. The heck? That's cool. Lookout Landing Skyview Tower. Oh, she finished up? Oh, snap. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Just pull the switch.
Hey!
What the heck? All the towers are shooting flares.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have been activated. Nice.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
But we still need to use our technology to activate the terminal. Just like with the Sheikah Slate, we can use the Puripad. So what happened to the Sheikah Slate anyway? Did we just lose it when we fell into the hole with Zelda? Or fell into the sky, I guess? I don't know. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. Finally. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puripad. Impressive, right? Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or put more simply, make a map. Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto your map. Pretty great, hmm? Only thing is you need a paraglider when you're scanning. What? It takes a lot of skill and nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested it out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Oh, finally, we got our paraglider. Given to you by Para that lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate. Right, it's showtime. Start with the test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch, I mean. Our first test. Jump over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? Or they're gonna launch us through that launcher? I'll be observating from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. Also need to update your map with the pieces where the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright, let's try it out. Oh my god, it's like Guardian arms. What the heck? What the heck? Oh snap. They literally want us to scan the thing with the camera? That's pretty crazy. Surface map updated. Wow. Sky map updated too. Oh, snap. What the heck? They want to launch us in the sky every time to scan the area? I didn't see that coming. Finally, we can land safely. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. How did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that map is crucial to our search. There's a sky view towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest, and Eldin to the northeast, Gerudo in the southwest, finally Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. Can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Zelda at the Rito village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations to the upheavals, many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. What's she doing? Something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Why did it look like she had a side quest or something? Talking about Robbie? What are they up to? Wow, what a pleasant morning. Hey you, is it true you've got the Puripad? Vera and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own. We've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too, but who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. No matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pearl's favorite student, it'd be the end for me, the end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Oh, Swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. He's the head of the Depths Research. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. What the heck? Piece of a slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I could see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. What? So is there really underground section too, in addition to the sky? But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Joshua. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Oh, snap. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Puripad's camera to take the picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. You don't know about the camera? It's one of Puripad's basic features. Camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored on your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Puripad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though. I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of the Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. I guess it's gonna be dark down there. Oh, and take this too. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. Wow. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Okay. So, we should probably head to the Rito village first, since they seem to know something about Zelda, out of the 4 locations. But I guess we should check out these depths first. Wow, what a relief. I seriously worried about you. Where have you been, anyway? Sorry for the excitement, I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini-stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so I'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. Once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Gonna be a while. Things need to be just so for Lester, who's here to take care of the horses. If the design ain't perfect, I'll get an earful for him. Okay. So no stable yet. So how do we know when the stable's gonna be done? Rolling pastures. How about sampling some of Atendo's village's finest? Oh, it's a little mobile shop. Nice. I don't really have the money for that stuff right now. Uh-oh, we got malice in here. Hyrule Field Chasm, so the chasms are where the malice is gathered. Just like with Hyrule Castle, which is why it looks like that. I guess that's why these places look the same. Alright, let's check it out. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up someone who's standing at the edge of a chasm? My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Don't startle me again. I'm very busy with my investigation, no matter how much I'd prefer to be in bed right now. I guess we gotta go down there, now that we have our paraglider. Oh gosh. I don't know how far we're going. Can't see nothing. The depths. Oh snap. Now we're underground too? Oh snap. There really is an underground in addition to the sky. That's pretty cool. But I wonder, is there really like a whole other, like, few places down here? Or is this gonna be like the dungeon? That's the real question. As there's supposed to be like more proper dungeons in this game. Sonic? We're gonna need to light this place up. Thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. And he just kept going. And going, and last I saw he was heading way over there off to the west. You have any bright bloom seeds? Oops. I meant to say yes. Alright, let's see if we can light this place up. Muddlebud. Wildflower with powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Some kind of poison arrow? I mean, some kind of poisonous plant? Interesting. What are these things? Deep fireflies. Multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. Extracts luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir which add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. What? We can make a glowing potion. That's pretty cool. We don't have to keep using these bulbs. Nisoige Light Root. What the heck is this thing? The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Oh wow, so we didn't need to shoot all those things? We just needed to get to this thing? That's nice. Good to know for next time. Now we can see where the heck we're going. Well, at least for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Can we make that potion? Oh, we would have to waste one of our pots. Alright, let's try one of the portable pots, just to see how it works. Alright, we got a bright elixir. Mid-level glow. For 8 minutes. Oh wow, it only lasts for one use. Right, let's try out this new potion. Lets us glow in the dark. We don't have to keep shooting those things. Oh jeez. Not that great, but at least we can see what's next to us. Oh snap. What the heck? What is that? It's like a malice goblin? Oh snap. What the heck is that thing? What the heck? My hearts decrease. Oh snap. I could use a bomb flower right now. It'd help if I didn't miss. Take that. Wow, bomb arrow's still very powerful. I killed them all like in one shot, wow. I would have done that first if I knew that would happen. Dang, that one bokoblin dropped a bunch of Zonite. Oh, we got a large Zonite. And this is what they were saying about the Zonites being native to the ground level world. Should I recover my hearts? There's some kind of flying thing. There was some new kind of like snail enemies that I didn't see what they were called. Gotta get to that thing over there. Where the heck did Robbie go? Oh snap, they found me. Oh gosh. Iaesus? Iaesus Lightroot. However you say that. Oh wow, that lit up a lot. Dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Oh, there's fast travel points. Yeah, and that healed us. Wow, so there's really like a whole underground area? I mean, I'm not sure how far this thing stretches across the whole map, but definitely a pretty large area. Did I go too far? think I went too far. Well, we do have fast travel anyway. My bad, I think I went the wrong direction. Unless I'm mistaken. I do see a marker over there, so might as well fast travel back. Okay, let's see what he points to now that we've lit up the place a bit. Okay, so he said he went over there. Then he kept going. Going. I saw him, he was heading out there off to the west. I guess we were heading in the right direction, but it is pretty scary that they can take away my hearts until I reach the next point of light. Dubious food, but it actually healed me? That's interesting. I thought that thing would damage us. I mean, he did say to go to the west. Which is where we were going. But yeah, there's a whole underground. They didn't say anything about this. And this is not even the underground that we saw like in the trailers. In terms of the one under Hyrule Castle. I mean, I guess it kind of is because they said there is a chasm there too. So theoretically it would be the same as this, but with a different location. Do we know where the next light point is? Oh, that must be the statue they were talking about. What the heck are those things? They look different than the Zonai people. I mean, or at least what I think they look like. If that's what Rauru is. Probably best to avoid the monsters if possible. Oh, snap. Oh gosh, I can't see. That's not good. Yeah, I don't really want to get stuck in there with all those monsters. Well, the bomb flowers are definitely going to be very useful, according to what happened when I used them on some of the monsters there. So I'm glad we can find them down here. Good thing I saved my giant bloom things. I knew I should save them. for some other occasion. I didn't know we would need them this much. Oh, we definitely don't want to touch that stuff. Oh, we actually recovered the heart we lost. Is it because we're in the light now? What the heck is this? Oh snap, these are Poes? Glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to the bargainer statue to offer a reward. What the heck? I didn't know Poes were just gonna be little collectibles. I thought it was gonna be like the enemy. Not that we can't still find like a big Poe or something. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, when I got down here, I didn't expect that we were gonna go right into a brand new underground area too. How far did Robbie go, and how the heck did he even get over there with all these monsters? We can't get rid of the malice without the Master Sword. Oh man, my glow's almost out. See a bunch of Poes over there. I guess we should collect them while we can. Follow the Poes, I guess, right? I'm not really sure where I'm going. I can't see another bright spot. As far as I could tell. Oh, good to know they don't fly away from you. I thought they were gonna fly away like the fireflies. Uh-oh. That's not a good spot. Man, where the heck did Robbie go? Don't know if I should head to that tower. Man, how the heck am I supposed to know where he went? What is that? What the heck? Man, this is creepy. There's like ghosts down here and everything. Ghost and a bunch of malice. Very disturbing. I don't know if I went the wrong way because I went up north more than I thought I was going to. Maybe I strayed too far from the path that Robbie took. He said west. I kind of started going too far to the north, but I was trying to avoid the monsters, obviously. Getting up higher here should help with the glider, though. Maybe I should have marked the map. I know where the heck I'm going towards. Yeah, that should help. And we got a large Poe. That's worth 5. That's why we saw it in the distance, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Gosh. What the heck are those things? Those are some of the ones that attacked me. They're like some kind of nail-looking things. Oh man, they're trying to destroy my... Oh man. Killing me here. At least I landed on the tower. Gotta be careful. Oh gosh. Heck. I don't know what the heck these things are. But they try to eat my light plants. And that's not good. Man, I was able to see the next glowing light sprout, whatever thing. But now I can't see it. The next spot. Oops. That doesn't help. Man, where the heck did Robbie go, man? He said, let's go down there and check it out. And then he just disappears into the darkness, never to be seen again. With no kind of map indicator as to where I'm going. The guy just said, go west. Go west, he said, and then I have no idea where I'm going now. Oh gosh, surrounded by malice. That's not the right one. And I'm running out of arrows and bows. And weapons in general. This is not good. There's like a giant wall in front of me now. Come on, man. The next thing's gotta be here somewhere. I keep hitting a tree. That's very annoying. I keep hitting a tree right in front of my face. That's funny. What annoying. Oh, snap. I think we're gonna have to start fighting. Get down from there, man. Fire fruits. Oh yeah, I forgot we can make make elemental arrows. Come on. Alright, they're not that strong actually, it's just you don't want to get hit by them and overwhelmed in the darkness. And that's true too, fire fruit, so fire can help us light the way too, not just these glow things. The old-fashioned way, right? Just a little fire. We got a lot of firewood too, so... Oh, that's true too. Hold on a second. Probably should have been using the weaker bow first, but whatever. Man, I still have no idea where I'm going. How come I can't find another light route? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Where's the bombs? Take this. Wow, I can't find another light source for the life of me over here. Where the heck are the lights? I'm running out of light to use. What the heck? What is this thing doing now? Making those weird sounds and stuff. It doesn't help when these giant walls are in the way, so I can't see where I'm going. Or if there's a light thing over there. Oh snap, there it is. Okay, just gotta light the way a little bit. The heck did that land? Daphne's Canyon Mine. Like King Daphne's? We found something. The miner's top. Oh, snap. A shirt featuring lamps of various sizes filled with bioluminescent material made to help with excavating dark environments. That's so cool. Oh, snap. He's got a bunch of lights strapped to him. That's hilarious. I mean, we did have glowing outfits in Breath of the Wild, too. Like, there was that glowing outfit you got in the Gerudo town, I think. But that's pretty funny. He just has a bunch of lights strapped to him. Looks like he's trying to be a Christmas tree. But anyway, we did find our light source. What the heck is that? That looks like something out of Metroid over there. I don't know what the heck. I thought I saw a light source. I don't know if that's what I was looking at. Come on, man. I thought I saw the next point. I should have marked it on the map. No, I'm dead serious. I saw like a point on the map. I could have sworn I saw another light route. And now I can't see it. What the heck? Why I came running this way to begin with. Oh man. Where did that light go? Oops. I didn't mean to take a picture. That's the same light route we came from, though. Is that what I saw? Weird. But we at least have a light up shirt, so that'll help us a little bit. Oh man, we're running out of arrows though. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I also don't know where the rest of the miner's outfit is. Where the heck is Robbie, man? I just came here to find him real quick and he's just disappeared for good. I don't appreciate being left behind like that, man. No! Man, they got too close. I don't understand why I just can't find the next light route. Like, it's just nowhere to be seen. Man, I keep pressing the picture button instead of the other one. That's where we came from, so... There it is. Is that what I saw? I knew I saw something over there. Aha. I thought I was just seeing things. I lost sight of the one that I saw over there. I don't have much arrows left, so I'm not sure where to get them, since none of the enemies seem to be dropping them. Yeah. Oddly enough, the malice kind of shows me where to go. Because you can see it in the dark. Puff Shroom. Oh snap, that's the one that makes the smoke screen. Uh-oh, got some monsters nearby. Be nice if I can just get over there without getting noticed. Oh gosh. Some Stalfos came out. Oh snap. Not my hearts. Looks like a hero's shade over here. Gonna give me some weapons. Nice. A little traveler's sword. Oh. This is a traveler's sword without decay. Yeah, and it has the little sparkly stuff next to it, so the weapons we get down here are not decayed, like they are on the surface. That's interesting. Oh snap. Somebody's throwing rocks at us? What the heck? Thinking about goblins throwing rocks at us. Gosh. Nichayan Lightroot. Central Hyrule Depths. Man, how did we get so far? I don't understand where the heck Robbie went. I don't know if we went too far or like what the heck. All I know is this place is much larger than I thought it would be. And maybe we should use the... Wow, the upper part looks very creepy up there. Oh, there's another spot. Gotta take what I can get in terms of finding glowing spots, because sometimes I can't find where the next one is. It's not that far out of reach of the light, I think, according to the map. So hopefully it's not too dark over that way. Would be nice if it stays lit up as I go over there. Oh snap, it's a moblin. Or a stone talus. What the heck? Gosh, I'm not prepared for a stone talus right now. Especially not one that can steal my health. Oh gosh. Although we do have bomb arrows. I mean, but I don't want to waste my arrows. Oh gosh. Oh snap. Alright, let's try this flamethrower attack. Oh gosh. Why doesn't he stay down for long? My gosh, he won't stay down long enough for me to do anything. I don't understand this. Gosh. No. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Gosh, they're looking at me. Oh snap! This thing got a horse? What the heck? Wow. Oh, I'm not that far from my marker. Actually. Oh snap. But they spawned us right in front of the same enemies. Jeez, man. Good job spawning me right in front of the same people that I was trying to get away from. I don't understand where the heck did Robbie go. Gosh, let's... Maybe we can get up here. Oh snap, what the heck, man? This stupid horse guy keeps running me over. Before I even know what's going on. Man, get the heck out of here. Oh snap, and now we can use this. I think. Oh snap, we can use the Stalfos horse to help us. Oh, guy, go. Before the stone talus reaches us, please. Oh gosh, they're attacking. No, don't stop. Move. Come on, move. Alright, we're almost there. Oh snap. Thanks, buddy. what about the one that I lit up over there? I thought I marked another spot. Oh. I guess this was it. I don't think I'm going the right way anymore, but I'm just trying to light up the place as much as I can while I'm here. What about the horse? Oh. Is this another piece of the glowing armor? The miner's outfit? Oh, what the heck? It's some vehicle stuff. Oh, snap, look at that. I forgot we don't need a horse if we have, we can make a little cart here. Forgot we can make vehicles now. Look at this. What is this? What the heck? What does this thing do? I'm not sure what that does. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with the simple one here. Alright, let's hope this works out for us. Hope so. Stop. Okay, that didn't go good. I think it's centered. Alright, let's go. Why is it turning? Stop turning. Ah. That's not good. Oh man. Whatever. Well, I tried. Tried to use technology and it failed me. Should have stuck with the horse. Oh wow, there's another one there. Oh gosh. Something's looking at me over there. Standing in between me and the light route. Is that a moblin? Or another guy on a horse? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh snap, is that like a... Is that a Lionel? Oh gosh. I'm not prepared for a Lionel. Oh snap. Jesus. I was thinking Lionel came out of nowhere or whatever the heck that was. Man, my little cart failed me. And they led me straight to a Lionel that I couldn't even see. Am I out of arrows or what? Oh geez, I only have one arrow left, literally. Gosh. Like armor? Oh, come on, man. Take this. What the heck? I was so confused. Wow. This thing has armor. Like I need a boulder in order to kill him. Okay, I guess I got one shot at this. Wait, that didn't work. Time to run. Oh, great. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this guy. A Lionel's too fast and I have no way to, like, freeze him. Because he's made out of stinking rocks. I have no arrows and I don't know how to use the bombs without the arrows. If I could use the bombs the way we used to, I would be able to kind of maneuver some way around him because we would have infinite bombs. Oh. I managed to sneak around him. Okay. Oh gosh. Now these guys are after me. Back. Oh great. Now they alerted the Lionel. Good job, guys. Jeez. Come on. Gotta use height to my advantage. Come on. We're almost there. Dakajat? Light route. Alright. I have no idea where Robbie went, but I have no idea where I went either. Is that guy fighting something else over there? Oh, he hit like one of those confusion roots or something. The heck? Did he just despawn or did he die? That was weird. He either despawned or died. Yeah, these depths are really creepy. Especially if you don't know what the heck is going on over there. And they didn't really tell us anything about this, so this was kind of surprising to see all of this. Yeah, there's kind of a giant underground location. And I'm not sure how far it extends, if it extends to like the whole map. I guess we'll see. I'm not even sure what these things are though. Are these supposed to be like wheels? Oh, maybe I had them upside down. I think I had the wheels upside down. Hold on a second. I think I have the wheels upside down. Oh snap, I figured it out. Let's do this. Oh snap, I think we got this now. She went the wrong way. Oh, the arrows. Oh snap, I put it backwards. Wow. My bad. I put the wheels backwards. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, now we're driving. Aha. Only had some way to steer. Oh snap, stop. You're like, what the heck is that? Oops. Wow, Bokoblin arm is really strong. Get this thing. Go. See you later. Alright, now we're on a roll. Oh snap. Oh snap, we hit a bump. Oh, it's a mini Talus. Oh gosh. I have no steering wheel. I mean, I guess it's kind of working out pretty good. Now that we actually know how to use the wheels the right way and not put them upside down. Yeah. It looks like we ran into some bumps. Dumb trees getting in the way. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, we have another vehicle station. The heck? Where'd my vehicle go? Did I hit the vehicle by accident? Oh no, there it is. Oh, I got scared I lost the vehicle for a second. Is there no steering wheel though? I could have sworn in the trailers we saw steering wheels, and I don't see one here. I'm not sure what this thing is for. I mean, I guess I know what it's for, but I don't know, I feel like this is a lot more stable since it's bigger. Less likely to flip over easily. Oh, there's a little camp there. Nuzamok? Oh, it looks like there is a cutoff point in the different regions there. You see there's like a big gap in the chasm, like I guess that's probably the other chasm for a different location. Will we ever find Robbie? I guess we'll see. What's in this camp first? Who the heck is this? That's not Robbie. Have you seen him? The rumors were true. It really can restore vitality lost to gloom. And why is it called gloom now, not malice? That's right, the bright core of this gigantic tree has the secret power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. When I got here, the light was weak. It wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching, you know. It was you. You lit up this tree, didn't you, Link? Feels like something the archenemy of the Yiga clan would do. Past as being fooled by my disguise. Oh, snap, it's a Yiga? Oh, snap, we ran into our first Yiga. What the heck? He only hit me once. That was a ripoff. I almost killed him. Well, at least we have autosave. Man, I was hoping we could just find Robbie real quick and then get our horses or something. And then this thing keeps on going down here. I mean, typically the Yiga has pretty good weapons, so... Oh, snap. Eat flamethrower, man. Wow. Flamethrower sword is amazing. Of course, he's carrying bananas. Dandelion. Wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Oh, snap. Special gloom healing? Okay. So where to next? I don't know, I feel like we should go back to the start again to try to find Robbie, because I feel like we're way off track. And I don't think he's all the way over here. that's a new spot. Could be another piece of the mining. The mining outfit or something. There's definitely stuff over there. Oh gosh, there's creatures. How do we get around this malice though? Or gloom, I guess they're calling it. Feel like we can jump off here. Come on. Alright. Like we got some kind of distance here. I don't see any gloom. Great abandoned central mine. That's pretty cool. We found a bigger structure here. I wonder what the heck is over here. Hopefully not a big monster. Oh. Something to activate? And a little vehicle is here. Oh snap. Hands off if you want to tinker with something. Come check the weird stone statue instead. Isn't this a steward? Interesting, this is another fast travel point. Authorizer verified. It's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Auto build? Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for a Zonite. Oh snap, this is where we get auto build? I didn't know we were gonna get that down here. That's pretty cool. We were just looking for Robbie, but I ended up finding a new power that I didn't even know would be down here. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build records. Record your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give me a demonstration? Let's see what the text has to say. Hold on. Ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second one instantly. So come on, let's see it in action. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. I mean, that's what I was gonna do. Look at that, the wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event, the one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power and fix it up lickety-split. Okay, so now we can quick build. That's pretty cool. It's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. The techs were right after all. I'll say that power's incredible. Oh, Master. Oh, what the heck? More Yiga. Look at that, the legends were true. Koga? What? Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout in these very depths. It was you. Now I live for vengeance both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last, and don't you try to tell me you've forgotten me. We were bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths-defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga. Wow, I did not expect to see all this down here. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of my musty old text we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. Long-lasting ability from the distant past. So you're cheating. Here we are working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. You just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Oh gosh, I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh, now he's got cars? Prepare yourself. Oh gosh, he has cars now. Don't even have any arrows. Get out of here. Holy snap, we have control. Get him. Give me this thing. Oh man, we can't run him over with it? That's a ripoff. Thought we can use it against him. Wow, this guy's always a pushover, right? Oh. I mean, like a jet with it? Get out of here, man. Coming out here with giant trucks and stuff. You pesky little pest. Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine, I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used the right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. All for the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to a miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. What the heck? So don't follow me. What the heck? You saw what he did? He put the flying thing on the little cart thing. Is that how that works? Wow, thanks for the idea, man. So that's what the little cart thing is for. Originally thought to have been killed in battle with Link, he survived after falling into the depths of the world. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He fell into that giant... We put him in that giant hole in the desert. So I guess he fell down here. That's crazy. And of course, now that Ganondorf is back, they're all gonna have a party trying to support him. Huge crystallized charge equal to 100. Oh snap, now we can get an extra battery. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect that he's referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. What the heck? I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set on your journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. What the heck, man? Yeah, apparently we have to put that plane thing on top of the little cart thing, and then we can use it to fly off. That's very useful information. So thanks to Koga for that. Oh, we have a little shop here. Alright, so where's the little cart thing? Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I'll no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that it's good that you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on demand. Oh snap, they saved that for us. The new design has been registered with auto-build. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I repair the necessary parts for you to test the schema stone. That's what I was just talking about. Schema stones can help you build the things you've never before imagined. I hope you can find this one useful. Well, I'm sure I will. A fan plane? Aha. We have the perfect little takeoff point here. But that's not the one that Koga made with the little cart underneath it. We can use it on the ground, any ground, without a takeoff point. Because otherwise it seems to need this little takeoff point here. And what are the upper floors for over here, anyway? Seems to be other stuff. Gotta be something up here. Or maybe not. Oh, there's more. Wow, I was not expecting to find the Yiga down here, but I guess it makes sense, like they said he fell into the depths. What the heck is that? And this is also fast travel, so that's nice too. It's a little Zonai shop. I still can't believe there actually is a whole underground thing. Like, some people said this might be the case, and I thought it might be the case too, but I didn't actually think that they would do it. Especially not like this. Like, it seems to be a whole extra map. They basically added a whole extra map on the top and the bottom. Hyrule.
Yep.
Right, let's see if this guy can give us any stuff. Crystallized. Oh, so we can use the bigger pieces we got to make this one. Or these things. Definitely want to get these things first. Nice. Alright, that is actually the way we were headed. As long as there's no other items around here. We need a charge. I mean, I guess we don't technically need the charge. Alright, we made it to Corridot Light Route. There's definitely something down there. And there's a Gerudo statue. Man, I still want to find Robbie first, though, before I continue doing this whole Koga mission. I didn't even expect to do that down here. That's not what I came here for. Am I missing something, or was he over there? I mean... Did I just totally miss him? He just said he went west, but I don't understand where the heck did he go? He says he went to the light route, and then he says he went west. So then I went west. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Robbie's notes? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west towards one of the glowing routes. Oh snap, I was supposed to check the notes at the camps. Okay, so he definitely went this way. That makes more sense. I was missing the notes. I was like, where the heck is this guy? I mean, luckily I don't think they respawn the monsters unless the blood moon happens. Oh, snap. I don't know why the Bokoblin arms, or the stout... I mean, I guess it is Bokoblin arm. I don't know why the Bokoblin arms are so powerful compared to these other weapons. Kinda weird. Just a skeleton arm. Okay, so he said he went here. Then he said something about the statues, which I did notice. Was I supposed to follow the statues, I guess? He said he went here, and then something about the statues. Wow, I passed right by him here. I did not even see him there. It's like I went right here, and ran this way, and just went down and did not see him there at all. So I've been past him. Oh well. At least we found Kelga down here, and the Yiga. I didn't expect that, so that was a cool surprise. I knew I must have missed him or something. I'm like, let me retrace the steps, because he has to be somewhere back there. Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this darkness is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Now you. It's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. A statue standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given this one of Pyropad's basic features. Give me that Pyropad for a second, alright? Well, that's the problem. Your camera's locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Oh yeah, we didn't get the Compendium yet. Hang on. We didn't see, like, the list of enemies and stuff. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... Right, now we can capture images using the Pyropad, and that's the last power that we didn't have. Okay, so now we have everything. Creatures. Oh, we need to take pictures of them. Now you should be able to use both the camera and the compendium. We'll capture a picture of the statue. It's a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks. Hey, how'd it go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show it to me. I'd like to see how it looks. Oh, did you get a good picture? Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of that statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. You Lookout Landing, don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Wow. All that and he was right here. So did I actually end up following the statues? I guess I did, because I ended up all the way down there. Wow, that's so interesting on this whole depths thing. Guess I'll follow this statues and stuff. See what happens. Even though it's probably leading me back to where I was. You're getting a bunch of pose though, at least. Yeah, I forgot how easy the stealth pose enemies are. Because you just have to hit their head, basically. gosh. Hey, when the enemies pop out of the ground like that. Right, so they definitely led me to the other route, which I didn't even realize I was actually following the statues unknowingly. I wonder if they actually led me to the mines that I went to. Kinda seems like it, but this one is heading the other direction. So before I head back to the surface, I think, I mean, is there a proper way to even go to the surface, or do I just fast travel there? What the heck is that? My gosh. No idea what the heck that is, but it looks pretty scary. I don't think I'm strong enough to... Oh, whoa. To face it. Are we able to take a picture? Of frogs? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like we see the return of like frog-like enemies from past Zelda games. I'm not sure if the frogs is what is the one that was also from Majora's Mask. Because I know that game had some frog enemies, including a bigger one like that. Wow, we still only have one arrow left. Oh, snap. What the heck? Oh man, didn't mean to do that. What the heck is this? Oh, it's like a truck, like the one Koga was using. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Yeah, this is the Yiga and Koga's diary. that thing was actually going to be like a recipe for the vehicle. Man, but where's the control panel though? That's the only thing, is we don't have a steering wheel. The only thing we're missing from these things are steering wheels, and then we'll be pretty much good to travel down here. Especially if we got like the spikes on front like he did. Oh, we got a Yiga bow. What's this? Oh, mushroom. Does this thing even move without the steering wheel? Oh snap. Come back. I guess so. Yeah, it's not very fast like the other wheels though. A grove of time? That's interesting. Or anything here? Oh snap, what the heck? The heck is that? A monster tree? Evermean? Gosh. Now the trees attack us? Jesus. Oh snap. Another one. Let's get this and get the heck out of here. Oh, that's good. Now run. Gosh, there's more. I was trying to find the next statue. Well, there's some kind of stuff here. Like a road with a mining track. The heck is this thing? Oh, it's a headlight. Oh, that's cool. We could take this with us. That thing is. it's a little frox. I like the big one. I definitely think the statues were pointing us to the mines here. Alright, I think it's time to get out of there. We can go back to Robbie. Wow, I didn't expect to be down there that long. Who the heck is this guy? Pen? He doesn't really... Is he a Rito? Oh, I guess he is. Looks kind of weird for a Rito, though. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. Great to meet the first one to ever be launched from the Skyview Tower. Real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say. Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere will know Skyview Tower is being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper's short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we can use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper's based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long. Okay. And hopefully we can trade in some pose and see what that's all about. This thing. See what this thing gives us. Swordsman? Are you okay over there? You look like you were somehow somewhere else just now. Bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered that in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much about it, as you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. Once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. Okay. Guess that's after. Show Josh the picture you took of the statue. This is it. This does match what's been going on in the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people some sort of whoever they are. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities, there's so much more to research. But before I focus on that, I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage. Earlier surveys of the depths found all this. What do you think it's for? Oh, the Zonites? I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thanks so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Your Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Oh, snap. I'm the first one in all Hyrule who noticed the shrines are after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad Research Lab in Hateno. The lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Pyrrha and I developed. Once I'm in the lab, you can join me there. I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeastern corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Got a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's a cutting-edge lab. For now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Okay. But how do we get our horses? Oh snap, do I just have to keep sleeping? Or something? See what happens if we sleep again. Maybe he'll build more. Oh, it's raining now. Alright. I think I'll probably stop here for now. I was hoping to unlock the horses, but I'm not sure how to get the stable to be fixed. It says it'll take a while, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get there. I'm not sure if I'll stream any more of this. Just wanted to kind of get the first little section of the game and see how it is and everything, so thank you all for watching, and if you've enjoyed my first playthrough segment of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Looks like it's going to be a pretty interesting adventure, and looking forward to what else we have to find in the depths in the sky and in the new land of whatever's changed in Hyrule as we regain different parts of the map from Breath of the Wild and eventually get into the castle, of course. But until next time, I've been Phantom King, and I'd like to thank you all for watching.